Hello? There we go. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. Good evening, I suppose. My input-output settings do this sometimes when I reset my computer. They just also restart, and then they don't read like my mic or my headset output. Lower the music volume, please. Yeah, I thought it might be a little loud. Okay, I had it at good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that, chat. With the music. I know my volume settings are very, very fine-tuned. And when I change them around when I'm not streaming because I'm using like a different speaker or something, sometimes I forget to change it back to like 5% on everything. Yeah, I just cranked it up to listen to music on my speakers while I supposedly meant to clean my room. That was the goal, at least. Clean my room, organize myself a little bit. And then, you know, that didn't happen exactly, but we still got some stuff done yesterday. You know what, while I'm yapping, while we're saying our hellos, how's y'all's day been, by the way? I know for most of you the day is rolling over into nighttime, actually. Me, I woke up about an hour ago and I rolled out of bed 30 minutes ago. I really, really didn't mean to sleep that much. I'm very close to finishing a video. I saw your upload, Uprising, on like how to kill something instantly. I watched that. It was a good video. My day has been good. I'm just playing Peak with a friend. I'm going to assume you mean all caps Peak. I have not played that game yet. Even when I organize this, even when I organize my source folder, it's still gonna look so, like, nasty. Close this out. I'm just making a folder for all my little images I like. What is this? Oh, that's me. I don't need that up there anymore. I can just delete that. This. I have too. I need to trim some of them down too. Like, I need to find out what GIFs I put up here, and like if they're superfluous, like I will just delete them instead of putting them into the folder. Like, Peak. Are you talking about the game you've been playing, or are you talking about the image of myself I accidentally flashed on screen? My own personal sketch. Is there a limit of how long a song can be? No, not at all. I mean, I've just been playing the same Deltarune song on loop for the last 10 minutes, so go crazy, guys, honestly. Wait, what? the game. Okay, just making sure. The name is so inconvenient. Like, is she continuing that conversation, or is she reacting to something when she says peak in all caps? But maybe I'm just a big dumb. Let's see. Let's make a group for browser sources. Yeah, let me get Limbus up on the screen too while we're. It is Lamau. Yeah.
Limbus company.
I'm doing no yearning August, chat, where I go the whole month of August without yearning for a single day.
슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면 사무소 월세가 위험할지도 몰라요.
Okay. Just to have it on the screen. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? I have. And I did not like it. Apparently there was some bug that I didn't know about. But now I get free lunacy. I'm a lunacy hoarder. Did you die? So here's what happened. I was in a Discord server and I had a lot of friends playing Project Zomboid. But the VC had like 10 people in it playing at the same time, so none of them like even heard me talk when I was like, how do I play this game, guys? I remember you talking about this. Yeah, you've asked this question before. I'm like, how do I play this game, guys? Because like there's no like, yeah, the learning curve is very steep. So like I played it, I walked around. Like, zombies aggroed on me while I was... Zombies were, like, aggroing on me standing still in a building while I was reading the tutorial. So, obviously, like, there was no breathing room to even learn how to play, so I just died instantly without getting anything done. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not playing this because no one's, like, showing me the ropes. And that was a couple months ago now. I think it's because of how many zombies were spawned in. Either way, like, I spawned in the game, zombies were aggroed on me from, like, every direction while I was standing still in my spawn zone. And, you know, my hunger bar was draining, my, like, exhaustion, like, my fear bar, like, there are so many mechanics. Like, I don't have... I can't possibly be, like, bothered to learn all that junk. Like, Project Zomboid can be for the weak and not for the weak. I have no idea what that means. Okay, let's make another source group of just photos and GIFs of myself. Mushroom PNGs. Name it that. I've been putting off organizing myself a little bit too much. So like, I'm fixing this now. Before we move forward. Since I usually spend this time just yapping anyways. Hello Ando. We're playing Limbus Company today. As requested, the highly anticipated Canto 6 stream. How are you doing today, Ando? It means it can be for anyone and it can't be for the average player, depending on its difficulty. I see. I'm not particularly fond of difficulty sliders in the first place, so that definitely didn't help as well. Alright, and a source group for text sources. Everything, I'll be able to find everything so much more easily with these source groups, except I'm making like 60 source groups. So, maybe not? Peak Canto 6, I know, right? It's already so good. I was so, it was so regrettable that I had to put it down. But you know what? I have a lot of clocks. I believe last stream I was endeavoring, base streamer, I also don't like difficulty sliders. For real. Have a virtual handshake from me. What stage are we on again? Let's check. First and foremost, okay, we're on stage 16, so we actually made like a decent dent last stream after like 6 hours. But you know, we made a decent dent, and we're gonna start a little late because I remember at the end of last stream I was endeavoring to like spend my resources because I have so many. So first and foremost is I spend my clocks. I don't know, is this ID worth it, chat? Do I get it automatically level 55 and uptie 4? Because if it is, I should probably just take it, right? Before anything else? Or is this just showing me the uptie 4 and like I'm gonna get it at level 1? This like will very strictly sway my decision on whether or not I'm spending clocks on it. I saw someone else playing Canto 6 this morning and it was so peak. I know, right? It's gonna be level 1 and shit. It's kinda worth it. I'll get it later. We have a couple of weeks still. Start of September. Good thing I stopped liking and playing Roblox before it went real bad. I've never played Roblox. What happened to it? I think I'm gonna get the Anchor boxes because those are easy. Like, those are always useful. Holy shit, 12 of them. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna get the thread next. Because I already have actually hundreds of these boxes from the Battle Pass. That should look like the Battle Pass. So I'm gonna get all the thread I can. 400 thread! Whoa, I thought that was gonna be 80. And then I guess the XP tickets. And I'm out of clocks. You'll get boosted rewards if they are on your team. Shit! You're right. I already spent everything, but you get clocks pretty fast, honestly. So like, I had like 1,000 just from playing the story. I need to do mirror dungeons too, but like I don't want to do that on stream. Like I'm keeping the mirror dungeons at this point for off-stream second monitor while I'm like eating and watching YouTube. That's mirror dungeon for me. Unless you guys want to watch me do a mirror dungeon and I can just like yap over it, and it can just be more of a just chatting stream like I usually do when I do mirror dungeons. What say you, chat? We'll do a poll for all the active chatters right now. B. Mirror dungeon or more Canto 6? I'm getting the feeling that you guys are gonna vote for Canto 6, but I'm putting it up there just in case. Because I need to do a mirror dungeon. You know, it's up to you guys if I do it like right now or later. I need to do 2 of them actually. But I'm pretty sure it's like wet napkin versus hydrogen bomb in the polls right now. Alright, hold on. Look at my inventory, chat. I mean, I'm sure you guys remember from last time, but like, I have 31 pulls. What is this? Nominable Season 1 identity ticket. Use this item to select a Season 1 identity to obtain. Just tried to put channel points on that poll. Later. This will come later, Yopskin. Save your channel points for the Thursday gambling stream, because we will be playing some Limbus, and we'll be doing some gambling as well. And we might even be playing some Yakuza, like, story. I still need to get the vodka for that stream. Let's see. I might like there's no point in holding on to this, right? I just take the ID. Oh, I can get freaking Gripper Sinclair. Or do I take Gripper Faust? Since I already have like Dawn Office, I don't really have any Faust IDs right now. Where did I get this from, man? Its CEO defends predators? Oh, Roblox? I mean, yeah, Roblox is like the premier grooming platform of the internet other than like Discord. So that's not a surprise. It's, at least from what I can tell, it's very like notorious for grooming. Grippy Claire? That's what I was thinking. Chat loves freaking Gripper Sinclair. I quite like him too. I do have Dawn Office Fixer, but I don't have like any other flaming identities, so he's just kind of there. I think Gripper Sinclair is better on his own. Wowee. His groomer to the left, to his flank. Now what is this? S1 Battle Pass Ego ticket. S1 Battle Pass Ego. Oh, Ego. I don't know what any of these are. You check all your consumables and use whatever. That's what we're doing right now. Because I just have House Fluid Sac in all caps. That's the one you want 100%. It's a fluid sac. Big attack weight, heals SP, heals HP, heals sanity. Holy moly. 3 envy, 2 lust, 4 gloom. Arguably the best ego in the game. Is it because it... Is it because it heals HP? And sanity. So does her base ego. It's just... This is just like a direct like power creep upgrade to her base ego then. It's AoE too, because her base ego is AoE and heals sanity. Wait, they power creeped her base ego in Season 1. That is really funny. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I use Faust a lot. I haven't really been using her a lot lately, but I'll find a good identity for her soon enough. I have this. Instantly uptie an identity to tier 4. And then I have 400 boxes. And I have the level boost ticket, which I still can't max out because I think my max level is still 45. Yeah, so I need to get to Canto 7 before I can use that ticket reasonably, I want to say. I can use like the ticket and the uptie module on Gripper Sinclair, honestly. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. Since I already have like resources in basically every identity I want to use. I guess I really just need to decide what I use these freaking boxes on. Like, maybe I should just use, like, you have so many boxes, you might as well get something new if you wish. I have too many, I have too many IDs now to, like, put resources into. I feel like, if anything, I want to use these shards to uptie the IDs I have. But I don't really have, I just got 400 thread, actually. You know what? I just got 400 thread. Oh, I should thread spin, like, some egos, too. I wanted to thread spin this one. Holy moly. This is freaking heinous. I'm not even reading all this. That's a whole novel. That's just heinous though. I should use these first, right? They're global, and I can't use them for, like... Is this worth it? Is this worth my thread? This is 170 thread. It's really expensive for Uptime 4. You don't really need it. Yeah, it's worth it. I'm getting conflicting opinions here. I do have 400 boxes, and I can turn those boxes into thread too, right? I'm honestly not really interested in any new IDs right now. You can you can save it. Okay. Yeah, it is a lot of fucking thread. What else should I upgrade? This Sinclair ego seems pretty good. Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Fluid Sac is worth upgrading. Deals more sanity and more HP. Oh yes, that seems quite good actually. Alright. So we've thread spun a bit. Let's uptie whatever I have that isn't uptie 4 that I use a lot. Him, right? Yeah, he's still uptie 3. Let's use some of these, and let's use the remaining bit of my thread. Yeah. Makes everything he's such a goat. It's insane. Now I'm shy thread. I just spent all the 400 thread I got. Okay, but that, you know, more or less, I think I'm just, because I don't know what IDs I want, I think I'm straight up just gonna, like, crack open 100 of them and, like, turn that shit into thread. For more uptying. You might want to get Hong Lu up to speed too. Yes, that's my next, he's my next pet project, so to speak. I need more XP tokens. Actually, we're pretty close. I can just do some XP Luxcavations and get there. I spent my Dragon's Horde of modules, so I'm gonna like have to actually play the Luxcavations out. Because I just don't have the modules to skip with anymore. Like when I had 150. I think that's probably worth doing right now. Spence. Turn that shard to thread exchange. I just got like 200 Yisong shards. Oh shit, it's 1-to-1 too. That's nice. Do I have you added? I don't know, do you? See if you can't find your ticket here. If not, you can, my friend code is in the bottom left corner, so you can just snap that up. I don't. Everyone is last online today. Almost everyone. You know this game is freaking addicting as fuck. The most like... I know it's a hot take, chat, but I like the gameplay of this game. It's probably because I'm coming to it from Darkest Dungeon, and it just reminds me a lot of Darkest Dungeon. And I say that a lot, but I really do like this game. I like the gameplay, I mean. I know that's a very, very, like, rare and uncommon opinion, but I like the gameplay. I think I was up on it until, like, midnight. Holy schmoly. I'm never gonna catch up with you, Ali. How am I gonna watch your Limbus Company streams if I'm always, like, 2 Cantos behind? When is the Ruina playthrough? When I finish all the Cantos we have available, and then I think I also want to do Lobotomy Corporation first as well. I guess we'll stick with Yisong for now. Holy, wait, Pekod Yisong is kind of hunky. Like, I shall wait for you. No. It's the onus is on me to catch up. Lobcore is amazing. I've always been thinking about it. mostly because of like the like influence and inspiration it takes from Kabbalah, which has always fascinated me a little bit as a Christian. Just, you know, like the aspects, the individual aspects of my God, you know. So I've always found it a very fascinating thing to like base your game around. Say that whilst I was being toured by it. What does that mean? Being toured. I also like the gameplay of Limbus. That said, the reason a lot of the community doesn't like it that much is because there is a lot less player agency than in Ruina. I like the gameplay. I guess I don't like the balancing. Because most fights you kind of just win right through, and the remaining fights are like just super hard, like mega filters. I meant tortured by it. Oh yeah, I've heard some nasty things about the gameplay and how difficult it is. I sent you my request? Okay. It's strange that there's no, like, exclamation mark for the request when I'm not in the friends window. A glass of creamer. I love seeing, like, different people's, like, ID cards. Some are taking this shit, like, dead seriously. And some are, like, so no head. I don't see a head in any ID tokens, guys. You guys are slacking. Thank you for lurking, Uprising. Have a good rest of your day. What was I talking about? Fuck, I completely lost my train of thought. Before Lobcore, before... Right, I was uptying people. Luina has reasonable difficulty. Scaling is multiple hard filtered walls, but then after being past a wall, all fights will continue to be that level. I'm a sucker for Darkest Dungeon. And oh shit, more reading. I'll read this shit later. I have too much to yap about. I can always go back to the theater. The difficulty spike is vertical. For some reason my stream keeps pausing itself for no reason. Wait, I can just skip through it like this. It might be buffering? Or do you mean like actually no shit pausing? Are you on mobile? Are you watching this on your phone? Okay, so I guess my next step, I'm one thread short of uptying Sinclair right now. Alright, hold on. One. It's set to 160p. No shit pausing, I'm watching on PC. That's very strange. I've never seen Twitch do that. Oh wait, I should probably uptie this guy first, shouldn't I? The thread I just made? Yeah. This is more important. I like my Dawn Office Fixer, Sinclair, but I'm using Heathcliff like all the time, so I might as well use Hong Lu as well, since I know they work so well together. And Hong Lu is just insane. I feel like full stop Hong Lu is better than full stop Heathcliff. At least standalone, maybe? But like, I don't know, it's hard to say, but he has like unbreakable tokens and he uses a lot less ammo, so he's like a little more consistent, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna play music in the background instead of you yap in the background? Okay. Suit yourself. You know, whatever it is you want. If my stream keeps on like pausing itself, why would it do that? Twitch stream pausing itself. PC. The Unbreakable is for when Heath runs out of ammo and retreats. That's their combo move. Right, and this guy reloads and Heathcliff doesn't. Right? Reload once per encounter. Of course he gives himself more ammo. Brilliant at difficulty also scales with the player ability to spot synergy because there is a world of distance between the strongest build and the weakest build. So it's kind of like Limbus, except in Limbus I've more or less been able to use whatever the fuck I want. Uprising's terrible. But how is it so bad that it's pausing itself on 160p? It's pausing? It's not even buffering. It's just pausing. Interesting. Okay, I'll do a couple of XP luxuations real quick. We're pretty close to unlocking the next, like, rank of it, so I kinda don't want to. But, I mean, like,
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
I gotta do at least one for my daily 2 Battle Pass XP. Should be quick work with Raja and Heath and Honglu. His skill 1 also spends 3 ammo. Is it even worth
긴장하셨나요?
using?
그럴 땐 크게 심호.
He has 18 ammo and he reloads. It's probably worth
크게
using.
심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
And it gains some poise.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Liliana is a deck builder, so there's far more to it than Limbus. Honglu doesn't care about ammo, he's fine without it. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess he like has a sword too. At least a little dagger. And he has 36 ammo to Heathcliff's 10, and he functions without ammo. That is pretty funny.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Make a happy little absolute pride chain for Heathcliff and Gregor.
타겟 포착
Oh shit.
1시 방향.
점만 노린다.
The GTA music is up, which means I'm going back to Delta Slop for the time being, because Luxcavation music puts me to sleep.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
With Heath, you don't want to use his S1 at all in real fights. Yes, like ever. I'm aware of that. It's a third of his ammo pool, and it doesn't really like do anything. It's kind of insane. Let's get her third needle sharpened real quick.
죄인인가?
유쾌한 결투였네.
Shishige.
저 시시게.
다음 목표로.
Did you guys just see his gun like not charge up like it usually does?
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는
Project Moon.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Their poise gain together is insane though.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Do they give each other poise? I don't. Heathcliff already like maxes out poise by himself. Wait, look.
있잖아. 사실
Okay.
마법 소녀들은 항상 일령단에
He's already hit 100% chance to crit.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
아니야.
He gains poise and poise count, and for evading he gains poise and poise count.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Full stop office rep Hong Lu's on the request melee support from. Oh wait. Wait, so does he not run away at 0 ammo? Or what? Like, if Hong Lu's on the field? Why would he have a move that activates at 0 ammo? I thought he just auto runs away. Heath evade, gives him poison, then Hong Lu uses melee support. Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. Wait, that's like so good.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
Gain 1 poise 5 times per turn. And then melee support gains himself poise. Oh my gosh. So he only has the atelier bullet, I suppose. I thought so. I always use that up like instantly. I guess that's probably not how you're actually supposed to play Heath. You're probably supposed to hold on to that bullet until like at least he gains a lot of concentration and a lot of poise, if I had to guess. The humble gloom farmer makes a return.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
It's best to get 4 concentration sniper first. I thought so, yeah. And he gains concentration sniper by evading
비었어요.
and using headshot, right? No, just by evading with
좋아. 탄하구만.
by not shooting with precision aim. So he needs 2 pride and to evade.
반복하겠는가?
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Potato Chu.
해야 할 고통. 이번에야말로.
뭐야 이 수치.
My problem is I hate wasting skill 3s. Like if a skill 3's in the bottom here, I hate evading and like cycling it.
진짜? 왜
Even though it's
부서진다면
probably
안
better to
알아듣지?
still like hold on to it so he can like charge up his shit. I don't like doing it.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
How are you doing?
멈추고 싶지 않아.
I'm doing so very swell today. How are you?
제압 개체에게 맞는
The most it'll take is fortune evading and turn in. I see. Okay.
기페리트. 당연한 거란 것 가지고
결제였네.
He just gains 1 passively. I see.
악당 퇴치 성공.
Because you don't even have to evade, you can just
오늘도
wait.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Okay, so
세상이
it's
평화로워.
fine. It's probably fine
그
to
정도
use
화력으로 우리 사무소를
his
막을
skill
수
3
있을
on
줄
turn
알았냐?
3.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Is level 33 good enough to use in Canto 6, or is that like a little bit under-leveled? Try at least a little. I can probably skip like once or twice. This is like the last ID I care to upgrade for the time being. Happy to see someone playing Limbus. Oh yeah. Big fan of Limbus. I can just skip it like twice maybe, and that'll.
이제 여긴 정리.
불청객의 대응을 완료했습니다.
Oh look, I'm about to manager level up too. I'm about to get a disgusting amount of Enka fallen. There we go. That's probably good enough, yeah. And I think we're good for now. The rest of the boxes I have, I'm just gonna hold on to. Because I think they're better stored as boxes than as shards. Because the boxes can be a shard of any character I want. The shards, they're a little bit less flexible. You can do the main story and buy XP tickets from the event shop if he starts losing. You good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're still gonna need yeah, we're ready to rumble. It's been what, 45 minutes? Not too bad. And I was still like more or less productive during those 45 minutes, so I'm gonna say hello again to the background music of the game. Just to,
슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면
you know,
사무소 월세가 위험할지도
respect for the
몰라.
story and any new song we might run into in like combat, because they can be really good sometimes. It's only Luxcavations and Mirror Dungeons that I turn the in-game music off, because, like, gosh, I mean, I'll lose my mind listening to the same thing that often. Unless it's Deltarune music, then, you know, it's different. I have my tastes, okay? Shishige. Yeah, we'll take a donkey support. The timekeeper donkey for the extra clocks. Heck yeah. Oh, you're from the Czech Republic? This identity is... This specific Morel Schumer identity is... I have several.
그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
It's just where my Limbus company branch is located. And where were we? I need like a refresher, because I don't really remember. We, like, the mansion is like moving or something? Like the layout's changing, and like there's a ghost of Catherine or something who totally exists. She exists for real. Something like that. I'm sure we'll get caught up the more I read.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 개들의 빛, 그놈들을 청소한다.
Spilled a little bit of coffee.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
I kind of just made that up on the spot, but I like the idea of my different models being like identity cards, like in Limbus Company. I actually really like that. That's the lore. That's the lore now. That's the new lore development for myself, chat. I'll have an employee identity. I'll even have a manager identity. And then I have my Bachelor of Medicine identity. My base identity, which you guys know very well. The lore grows. Yeah, it's a work in progress. I've never been much of a writer, but especially after playing Deltarune Chapter 4, like I've been very interested in writing some more in any way I can. So I suppose writing my own history might be one of those facets of expression. We got a new nickname last time I was here, and now this. Oh yeah. In a year I might be completely unrecognizable. But despite everything, it will still be me. I'll have more avatars, more self-made avatars, because I will commit to that eventually. Who knows what I'll look like in a year? I just got like lost in the train of thought. Like, things will change, chat. Many things will change, but ultimately the goal is to remain myself, of course. While still improving. I know that's like a really cheesy line, but you know, like even getting like 1% better every day. That's the goal. It's always the goal for myself. Learn from my mistakes. Find ways to be, you know, more entertaining, more interesting. Just gotta put my head down and keep muscling through, cause yeah. Anyways, suddenly got in like a very, very personal tangent. And I kind of triggered it myself, like it wasn't anything you guys said. I thought of one thing, which made me think of another, and here I am. I have a new identity reveal on Thursday, chat, by the way. For our drinking celebratory stream, because of the good news I got last week. Hindley didn't even show a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어.
Oh right, and there are several golden bows here in the manor apparently. And maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈, 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
I got more coffee. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도
We're
못한
logging in on the story now. No more rambling. I've spent the last hour rambling. Name to use. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the car pocket. Hold on. I was just thinking about how I don't have water at my desk. So my back is straight for the posture check. Let me get up and stretch and get some water real quick. I'll stretch on the go. I'll do some active stretching. Like I'll lunge to the water fountain and back. I'll be right back. There's an orange light on my filter. I might just have to switch to like bottled jugs of water, like a chatter recommended a couple weeks ago. Because that concerns me. An orange light on the filter status. But it's probably fine for now. There's your hydrate, by the way. How are you doing? How's your day been? I'm gonna assume it's bleeding into the evening for you, or it's even been evening for a while. But I don't know what time zone you're in. I just assume because like 80% of my viewers are across the Atlantic.
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐?
Midnight
내가 몇 년 동안
Lamau.
알고 지낸 형님 이름을
Gee, you're-
헷갈렸을 것 같아?
Like about to strike midnight? You're 11 hours ahead of me. Wow.
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀. 눈치 하나는 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈
For all intents
생각이란 걸
and
알고
purposes,
있어.
on the other side of the globe. Wait. You're always in my... It just occurred to me, you're always in my stream when it's like 3 or 4 a.m. for you. Dude, I don't have like a single chatter that doesn't have La Criatura sleep hours. It's so funny. I love you guys.
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 근데 그 카드만 나오지 않았어.
Wait. They gambled for the manor?
아니지.
Is he
분명
stupid?
조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고 그게 아니고선
I'm never fixing my sleep
경매로
schedule.
넘어간
My
이
time is
워더링
perfectly reasonable.
하이츠.
Ali too.
개선인이 곧바로 샀을
Yeah,
리가
but sometimes you guys, I see you guys in my chat, like at the bleeding end of my stream. Like after I've been live for 7 or 8 hours. And I know that means it's like 2 a.m. for you guys too. I'm not a hater. I'm just, I'm impressed, I guess. And a little flattered that you guys, for me it's only 6 p.m. Oh, really? Wait, you're only 5 hours ahead of me? It's 6:55. Okay, 6 hours ahead of me. I've seen the hours you end your stream, Ali. You're not dodging these bullets when it comes to like sleep schedules. And I mean, neither am I. I never stream during these hours, mostly because I know, like, I honestly would. I totally would stream at like midnight for myself, but like, I know that would be like 6 a.m. for you guys, which is really inconvenient. Wait. It's gonna be 9 p.m. for me. My sleep schedule is fine. Sorry, when did you stop streaming last night? I just need a, I forgot, I just need a reminder. Hot. I still need to set up the, like, the chat, in-stream chat emote thing. Anyways. They gambled for Wuthering Heights.
네가
Is men
도박으로 잃은 이
stupid?
저택을
And
캐서린이
Catherine
다시
bought it
샀다고?
back.
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
He's literally me, though.
하지만 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
Throwing away 1,000,000 yen on a single poker hand. Guilty as charged.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들 레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든
I love this
방법을
content due to
동원할
it being
거다.
British. Yeah, it adds a very distinct charm. I like it a lot too.
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이
Everyone
되었다고
everyone
착각하지
is Heathcliff
마라,
now.
히스클리프.
Honestly, when I heard Heathcliff say Scran, that is the first time I ever heard that word, like, used before. Like, I thought he was just making words up. This whole time I've been playing Limbus, I thought Heathcliff was just, like, making words up. And then someone told me, like, no, he's just British. Like, that's just how y'all talk.
난 변하지 않아.
This is crazy.
변하지도
What?
못하지.
I'm a friggin' country boy from the USA, dude. Like, these words are alien to me.
넉마 잘 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히.
How have you never heard
기억하라.
Scran? It is how we all talk. I don't know. I guess I just have one English friend online on, like, Discord, and I've known him for a long time, but I don't really talk to him a lot. So, like, I'm just not familiar with, like, British lingo. Like, Scran is a first. I really thought he was just making the word up. And then right after, here's the thing. Right after I heard him say that, that's when I started seeing Scran everywhere. Like, there's like a name for that sort of phenomenon, right? Phenomenon? Like, once you learn about something, you just start seeing it everywhere, like, randomly. That's where I learned about, like a couple days later, I learned about this game called Scrandle. And then I watched Ali play Scrandle on stream, I think. No, this was someone else. I'm just like hallucinating Ali playing Scrandle because she's British. My bad. Yeah, Scran. Excuse me. A little bit of ethnic profiling. But it's okay because she's British, so it's not racist. You can't be racist towards white people or whatever. Chat, is this real? I need to find a British game to play on stream. It's uncanny how similar to the book this Canto is. I haven't read any of the other books yet for the Cantos I've been through. But I could tell that they all, like, significantly digress from the books, probably. Like, Sinclair's Canto, I have a feeling that's not how his book goes like, for the most part. What's his book again? The Jungian thing, right? That's exactly how his book goes, actually. Oh, who knew? I will give a warning. This book, Wuthering Heights, is very supernatural. Damien, by Herman Hesse. Why did I think it was the Jungian thing? I don't know. I'm big dumb. Sinclair, Grigor, you know, that's probably not how Metamorphosis goes, but like this, I mean, Heathcliff's Canto literally takes place in the location that his book is actually named after. So I guess it tracks a little that they, you know, they're sticking to the script a little more, so to speak. It's not the same, but it makes sense. The writers cooked with this one. I really can't wait for Marisolt's Canto, chat. In the book, Sinclair and Damien get enlisted in war and Damien dies. It is where the duality of man thing comes from, right? That's why Sinclair is like half colored in, half gray in his portrait. Is it actually true, by the way? True story. Someone just reacted to a message I sent on Discord, and I don't know where it is, because I didn't click on the notification. It's about the nature of the two worlds that Sinclair finds himself between. Sorry, I'm getting distracted really easily. He will never, ever lock in on the Canto itself. About to head into a break, but I think I'm just gonna stretch up at my seat since I already got water. And most of you guys are subbed right now, so like you're not gonna miss out on anything. Pull-ups. Oh, speaking of, I was just thinking about this. Mission accomplished. Like, mission accomplished yesterday. My goal was to work myself and, you know, slay myself because I wasn't going to the gym. My back is sore. So, like, I'd rather not do these pull-ups right now because, like, now I'm in the recovery, like, phase for my muscles. But, you know what? A quick set of 10 is not gonna hurt. I think. Like, my lats are actually... My lats, my rear deltoid... are really sore. You know what I'll do? I'll just do underhand pull-ups and try and use my biceps more. Because my biceps, you know, the way I do pull-ups, I focus really hard on my back. But they're a great... It's okay with you not doing them. I'll hit a couple. Just for my biceps. Because underhand pull-ups are, like, a phenomenal bicep exercise. And it'll still use my back a little bit, but, like, it's not gonna, like, kill my gains or anything to do a couple. So give me like a couple seconds here, real quick. I knowingly... What is it? Pointing at Morel Point. Wait, how did you do that? Unlocked... Oh, modify an emote. I've never seen that redeem used ever. That is really cool, though. Yeah, I set the pull-up redeem maximum to 1 per viewer per stream because like I didn't want to do pull-ups. And then as a stream, like, as in this last hour, I've noticed my back is a lot more sore than I thought it was. So I really should have just disabled the redeem completely, but... You know, I hit a couple and it was good for me. It was good for my biceps. I do plan on going to the gym today as well, but I'm gonna do movements that don't have anything to do with my back or my biceps. I'm gonna be doing chest, triceps, and anterior deltoids, which is just the heads of my shoulder, like the shoulder heads that are, you know, on the front part of my body, in case you're not familiar with that term. Now, where were we? Right, so the care package. So I was actually standing for the posture check, for the purposes of the posture check. But I got your hydrate, and I will stretch out a little bit as I read some more. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다 마치 저놈 말대로
Oh, I finished the
나는
book I was reading, by the way, chat.
쓸모없는
Ender in
인간인 것
Exile?
같았어.
I finished it. And I have one more book in that series to read. And I'm learning, after reading the authors afterward, that there are like short stories set in that universe as well. But I've finished the book I committed to reading, which means after stream today, I can finally read more Limbus Company literature, because I'm not like committed to anything right now.
매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는
Hellscreen Peak. I know. I've been promising I would read it for the last like 2 or 3 weeks at this point. And I'll finally actually be able to get to it, because I'm not sucked into the world of Ender Wiggin for the time being. There is plenty more to read from Orson Scott Card for me. But for the time being, I will take a brief aside.
이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔지 모르겠네.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요. 그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나? 어머나, 저기!
복도 끝. 대들 레비치들이군.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라곤. 그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요. 혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
What? Red eyes. What do you mean? Wait, Matthew had red eyes, didn't he?
너희들 무엇을, 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
아, 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든.
Maybe.
그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
What do they mean by this?
볼일 있어 보이는군. 우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
They all look a bit... Oh. They all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가
You'll have
매번
to show me your
이렇게
excellent
흩어지네.
combat skills instead, Otis. Alright, 20 minutes, and I made it through the half stage
뛰어난
of reading.
병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무에
See, this is
몰리는
exactly what I'm talking about with Heathcliff, by the way. Like, I hate
정도는 읽었다.
having his skill 3, but he has no concept, like, whatever. It's the same with Raja. When she has her skill 3, but I want to, like, open the fight with her block to give her some needle pierced, like, that is painful for me to, like, waste, quote-unquote, the skill 3. Him, I can use his skill 1 without any guilt. Just to stack some poise up.
새겨드리죠.
Wow.
부탁한다. 홍아.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Oh my gosh. 7 by 5 poise after the first turn.
지금부터 제압 임무를
I am
시작할 거야.
seeing
언제나 하는 일이지만
seeing the
항상
synergy chat.
꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
히스클
기록적인
지금.
피해량인 것 같아.
용서할 테니.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
I'm probably thinking about it too hard though. I'm just gonna.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
So true.
아쉽다. 그치?
이 또한 용서할 테니.
차라리 차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
해보겠네.
I'm liking the identities I have right now. I just need to replace
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
사선이 비었어요.
더 어둡고
Dawn Office
다른
Fixer
사람들을
Sinclair
뒤에서
with Gripper Sinclair, and this is actually like a good Lessenente. This is like a good like a minus like negative token team with, you know, Grigor and the full stop fixers like also just kind of there hanging out. They're just kind of hanging out with us. We got some envy chains, we got some pride chains, we got some boom chains. Like the sin colors really line up with these IDs as well.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
The only person who doesn't really fit in is Gregor, but I like him too much to not use him anyways, so
해냈구나. 자, 악당 퇴치.
like I know I bet he's so much better in like a dedicated lead comp,
꼭 불러주기야.
but he's still just so fucking like amazing standalone. I can't
그
help
정도
it.
화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
There's a manager level
저놈들
up.
무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
So I have all the Enkephon in the world pretty much to just frickin' speed through, you know, all the combat stages in Wait, I love the portrait before you uptie her. It's so good. Wait, this is better than her uptied portrait. T-Core Dawn is amazing. Dawn is amazing, I think. I love Don Quixote. But yes, T-Core Don Quixote is a very special kind of cool. She goes on the header of my stream today. It's great that you can pick whichever you want freely. Yeah. I'm glad they let you do that. Not with the supports though. What happens to her? Wait, is this even the same ID? It is. Wait. This is like the support is just whatever the owner picked. I know, but like the dichotomy. I've never seen a dichotomy like this hard between the two portraits. Like they're all usually like pretty similar. Like look at these two. And even in my own sinners, like Gotta read that uptight story? She just put on her combat gear. I suppose. Fair enough.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
I need to make, you know what I need to make a pick mix gif using T-Core Don Quixote. Like, you guys know those like editable gifs where like you just like slam a bunch of other little gifs on it and like text like good night or good evening. I have one in my folder. My Marisol Friday gif. This is what I like this. I need to make a gif like this for T-Core Don Quixote. It's going on the list for things to do today after stream.
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
That noise every time we killed one of them? Is that why you played that sound effect name?
거울 소리.
That's my headcanon now. That's the noise they're making when they die.
그건 거울이 깨지는
They
소리
made a sound.
같았어.
Okay, well, never mind. But the spy thing is funnier, so whatever. Ismail approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요?
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는
맞은편 또다시 데들레비츠
Uh-oh.
들이 걸어오는군.
이보시오! 정신들 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
앞뒤 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
It's them or us. It's them or us. I choose us, I think.
중앙본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
망치.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
So much pride.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
One of my favorite parts of uptying any identity is giving their defense skill like a color.
히스칼리프 지금
폭로
It
지원한다.
makes it so much easier to connect like any pride chain, since you have like an additional sin type you can swap to at will. Such a cool mechanic.
사실
Very well
마법
designed.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서... 아니야. 그건 회복의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
첩보적이야.
아쉽다. 그치?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
유효하군.
I wonder, is it ever worth opening combat with a block from Gregor to? Because it gives him like
이 싸움을
it gives him like
끝내주겠어.
3 ailing heart. I think it is worth it. 'Cause that shit stacks up really slowly otherwise. Especially if he rolls his skill 1. Look at this. Look at this pride chain I can make by evading. By just evading with yeah, it freaking connects 2 different Anyways, it helps his ramp speed. Most people do it.
여전히
I thought as much, honestly.
그럼에도
I don't know why I haven't like considered it until now, but like,
마침표를
yeah, it seems ideal,
나라도
so to speak,
지키기 위해서
for lack of a better word.
점만 노린다.
That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
지킬 게 많거든.
These guys must have pierce resistance. They must have pierce resistance.
사실 마법 소녀들은
What?
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
참고 있을
도와서
때말 걸지 마라.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Oh, that's how it does damage, huh? Okay. He can gain up to 9 poise just from evading. Okay, so you wanna like, it hadn't occurred to me just how important evading really is for Heathcliff, but like you wanna evade a fuck ton, like surely. Which is what I've been doing anyways, but like the preponderance of evading hadn't exactly struck me just yet. If that makes sense.
죄인인가?
I just knew it was good, I just didn't realize how good it was, in simpler terms. This preponderance is a dumb word I like to use to sound smart.
히스클리프 지금
폭로 지원한다.
이
Oh, kill him.
격전에서 타올라라.
Massive.
옳다.
자, 악당 배치 성공!
If you evade for 2 turns, you get full concentration and a bunch of poise so you can nuke the enemies much faster. Exactly. So it's probably, like, I haven't been evading enough.
그 정도
Like, I've
하라고는
been
우리
basically
사무소를
evading
막을 수
only if
있을
I
줄
roll skill
알았냐?
1. But it's,
저놈들 무기까지
I feel
줘서
like it's almost better
철수하자고.
to evade basically every turn. For the first 2 turns, like, no matter what you roll. Because headshotting does give a lot of poise too. And it gives poise count. And it inflicts pierce fragility. So headshotting, I think, is still probably worth it sometimes. Especially on, like, bosses. Or abnormalities, I should say. If I'm hitting, like, like an abnormality part that a lot of people are hitting, the pierce fragility, especially in tandem with Raja, is just massive. Headshot is great. Headshot is great. You don't gotta say that twice. Even though I just did.
징수하겠네.
Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
The timepieces that Yisong mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Right. The Kurokuma clan officer we fought in Youngjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까. 나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만.
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지
I still
않아.
don't really understand time as like a resource that you can spend. Like muggers were trying to steal 30 minutes of time off someone. Like I get they carry their timepieces around as like a status symbol, but I still don't really understand it. But whatever.
시계만 있다면
They
적어도
live at different
어디서부터 온
rates.
자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데. 의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단
So
지나가지.
like poor people age faster, literally, or if I only have 12-hour days, then I'll appear as though I'm moving in 0.5 speed to you.
여기군.
No, you'd appear. You would be going 2 days for every 1 day I have, so you'd be going twice as fast, not half as slow. No?
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
My 12 hours are stretched over 24. What? I'm just getting more confused.
말해줘, 넬리. 내가 이곳을 말도
The more
없이
time you have, the
떠나면서
faster you are.
캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어?
Literally. I was thinking more in terms of like aging, but to be faster is a desirable trait, which is why you would want more time. Okay, so time is like very literally power, so to speak. Interesting.
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
Mastering cognition, movement, bodily functions, everything. Fascinating.
말해줄까?
시엔장 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아. 분명 지금 내 표정
Oh, poor Heath.
꼴사납겠지. 캐시가
Sensitive young man award.
한마디 날려줬을 거야.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해. 내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워. 애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이
He's
한
just like
번이라도
me
내
for
이야기를
real.
꺼낸 적이 있어?
The yearner. Okay. No year in August instantly failed.
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
글쎄,
I wonder if she's thinking about me. I think everyone's probably thought something along those lines at one point in their life. What is no year in August? I told you, I go the whole month of August without yearning. I have failed.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어. 네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어. 정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로.
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Wow.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요?
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나. 하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면 이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
Ah. It's coming together. Ali, I'm noticing your name on Twitch is purple. It's always purple.
그러니까 이건 나를
Is
위한
this
게
is this
아니야.
coincidence?
린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
I'm noticing things.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
I set it to purple and it might be coincidence.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지
A very happy coincidence.
어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고
Maybe. I don't know.
피어나는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
Canto tugs at the heartstrings and we've hardly started.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어. 캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만 지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까? 힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고 이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야. 나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든. 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤
Gonna need to
생각이었는지.
disappear for my dinner, but I shall be back. Enjoy dinner, Ali. See you around.
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터 봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만 그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
타겟 포착 1시간.
방금 멋졌어.
이러면
너희들의
쏠 수
사랑의
있죠?
힘이
공로 지원한다.
What?
저 어둡고 악한
right,
아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Oh my
승리가
gosh.
끝나본지겠지?
여긴
They're
맡겨주세요.
so insane together. It's actually like not even
있잖아.
funny.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
사격 개시.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Honglu gets Heathcliff to shoot for basically free, and Heathcliff gets Honglu to shoot for free.
좋아.
To swing for free at least.
하구만.
그 삶에 마침표를.
차포잡이라.
쏠 수 있죠?
공로
예상한
지원한다.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
It's insane.
이번에야말로
뭐야?
이 싸움을
상처라도
끝내주겠어.
피어났어? 갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아.
당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
사격 개시.
이 격정 속에서
타올라라.
제압
So many
개체에게
games to
맞는
play.
정상적인
So
공격.
little time.
잘했어.
티페리트.
제압 효과가
지키기
굉장히
위해서.
좋았어. 기록적인 피해를 낸 것 같아.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
I just can't win right with these IDs like at all.
왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Because Heathcliff always uses like the wrong skills. How do I press win rate and he uses return fire twice? Somehow, like, return fire is calculated as a higher win rate than headshot. Because, like, headshot's like a single coin skill or something. I don't know.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
시시게.
지킬 게 많거든.
있잖아.
Alright, just kill him then. Just freaking kill everything.
인형단에 시달리고
I don't need to think too hard about these combats, these dead rabbits. Like, I've over-prepared for Canto 6 so far. I'm not gonna say I've over-prepared for the entirety of it. Because who knows what, like, boss is waiting for me a couple stages ahead. It's the 5% inconsistency for headshots, but if you don't have to succeed every coin on return fire, it's a less than 5% chance. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It is a little strange, like, it's just the virtue, the nature of a single coin skill. It makes return fire technically a higher chance, a higher win rate skill most of the time. Unless the minimum of his skill 2 is higher, is like high enough to win already. I don't know. Shishige. Back for more Shishige.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
너희 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, as though they'd all been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님? 아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
데드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이라고 덤벼든 집단이 아니야.
People seem to be going a little bit kooky, I've noticed.
하지만 그 친구들이
Not just the
우리를
rabbits,
공격했었는데 말이지.
butlers too.
나도 알아. 분명히 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야.
We are very close to golden bows. Could there be some distortion at work?
캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데, 히스클리프. 아니면 데드레비츠, 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
말이 지나치군.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지.
Caught in the middle of a faction
네
war,
맘대로 해도 된다고
so to speak.
할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
It's almost like Romeo and I'm getting Romeo and Juliet vibes, especially since like love and yearning is on the forefront of just about everything, and desire.
주군께서 너희에게 거는
Or am I just stupid?
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니
Oh, perfect.
너무 긴장하지
See, I like
말고
when all my IDs roll their skill 1s. I really like when they roll all their skill 1. There we go. Oh yeah, that's good. Because it lets me use all their dodges to build things up, to ramp them up faster. Because all my IDs have some sort of ramp going on.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
It's a very common factor between just about any ID that's good. They have some resource that they like to charge up at least. Just take another frickin' 3 ailing heart, and it bleeds him too, so it still charges up.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
is a blood feast.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인
Get
것
him.
같아.
공로 지원한다.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
예상한
이러면
것보다 움직임이
승리도
더
시간
좋구나.
문제겠지?
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
한 점만 노린다.
His skill tree is so insane. He can flip tails and the base is still 15. The minimum is 15.
낙인을
How fair is that, by the way?
이러네.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
차라리
해냈구나.
그 삶에
나라도 그랬을 거야.
히스클리프 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Friggin'. It's very good. Yeah, I'm sweeping the floor with these fools. It's kind of
운영난에
insane.
시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
It's balanced by him being limited to once per encounter. True.
내가 정할 순
He only has 11 rounds. But golly gee, howdy, chat. Like, he can push like 500 damage with that one silver bullet. And I know that there are abnormalities that have like HP in the thousands, so I get it, honestly.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
He is a very fun ID to
그래도
use.
누군가에겐
I
아껴졌겠지만
like his design a lot, actually. Humble Gloom Farm. Oh my gosh. Pungent Spring Breeze. One ally with the least sanity deals more damage when attacking 2 or more targets at once. Thank you, Eflores Yisong, but I don't think we'll be needing that. I'm not a big sloth guy, I've noticed, chat. The only reason I even have sloth resonance is because of my support identity right now. I know it's not good to use his skill 1, but this is too funny to not use, so I'm just gonna do it.
한시 방향.
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수진
정말 잘했어.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have wasted my ammo.
정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데.
So this is gonna activate as taking cover. Because he will have no ammo when he uses
참고
it.
있을 때 말 걸지
Right?
마라.
The Clashable Guard. That's pretty cool. She's gonna use her maxed out triple needle pierced Arcana Pierce on him. Wait, she has positive sanity? Oh, I already used it. Oops. Alright, whatever. We're already here. Can't go back and fix it now.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
깔끔한
멈추고
헤드샷.
싶지 않아.
머리통에 작살났다고.
지키기 위해서
Is this what we call suffering from success? I accidentally got her to be 45 sanity without noticing.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
This combat track is going pretty hard too. I've noticed the fights against the dead rabbits, the combat music has been really subdued, but this song like is fantastical and like orchestral almost.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번
It's like
제압은
almost
끝이야.
like the butlers are being given
너희들도
more
고생
attention by the
많았어.
game's
그만해,
score
스크리프.
than the rabbits are. But maybe I'm digging it like a little bit too deep into it. Like, I don't know if like the music theory is intentional or not, or if I'm just like hallucinating shit.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
말해. 납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까. 얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꼼밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
일기장. 캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다. 저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해줄까?
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다. 그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
모른다고만 할 거면
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가. 그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
넬리님, 저희 내부 정보에 의하면 도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
뭐?
오랫동안 활동하지 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는
That's so.
것입니다. 신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
The plot thickens, chat. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
찾기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
일기장 따위의 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만 이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어. 보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 군이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
what did she say?
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지.
Myopia.
아마 1000개쯤 있을걸?
Oh, same dude.
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어. 왜인지 너는 알겠어?
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까. 그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야. 대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지. 언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
캐시라면 분명
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어있는 거지?
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면 잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고 무엇보다 의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면 중요한 정보가 담겨있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
True. Most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly, until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어. 밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
Well, now I'm sympathizing with Catherine.
넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
I know that feeling better than just about any other.
그래, 돌아오지 마. 나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아. 너에게는
What
이
did she say to
자체가
him, ma'am?
나뿐이잖아.
What did she say to him that made him leave?
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
어휴, 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게...
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어. 새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야? 그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어. 이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아. 지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
우리가 누굴까요?
지하실.
넬리, 분명 내 기억...
맞아, 히스클리프. 여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 즉 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
왜 지하실로? 캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
All right. Chat, this Canto is once again penetrating my heart. Dude, Limbus Company makes me feel so sad. The writing is so compelling. What? Okay. Who just freaking trolled me? Wait. Both of the Don Quixote supports I had got swapped off. I'm being gang stalked? Quick, Morel is spamming the T-Core donkey IDs. Take them off. Swap them out for something else. It's because you have a lot of friends? Yeah. Someone trolled me. I'm convinced. Okay, I guess we'll have to run a show Faust instead. Whoever's Faust that is, thank you. And whoever's donkey I've been using, also, thank you. I appreciate you keeping it up there for as long as it has been. If you're even here. Try again. Ah. Thank you, good sir. I assume this is yours, Ando. Oh, who is this? Whiskey Core cleanup agent. Nope. I don't even have her. Wait, how is that possible? Whatever. I won't speak on it any longer. Support thing will just only load a limited number of identities. Oh. I did not know that. I'm too popular. Thank you for the knowledge. Ooh, that coffee feels good. Ah, chat, I could so go for a monster right now. I was talking with Ali about monster flavors and stuff.
이상하네. 1층으로
You can always refresh the support thing a couple times to see what else might come up. True. I think I only have like exactly 12 friends though. Oh, but you can put more than one ID up in your support section for the same sinner, right? You can like someone can put several donkey IDs in there.
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어.
I have 80 friends, so sometimes I'm refreshing a lot.
그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지
I can't wait for chess day today, chat.
익숙하군. 이건 맞지.
Yeah, I was talking with Ali about caffeine, and then we started talking about monsters, and her favorite monster flavors are the same as mine, which made me really, really want to drink a monster, even though I've been clean off them for a couple weeks now. I drink them for the taste at this point. Mango Loco enjoyers? Oh, I love Mango Loco, but it's not our favorite. My favorites are White Monster and Peach Monster. But Mango Loco is freaking crazy good. I just like, I mean, it has a lot of sugar in it. So like, I kind of like it for the sugar more than the taste or the caffeine. Like, it really is juice. It's on the can, I think. It's like Monster plus juice. So it's my favorite juice flavor. Ideally, I would have ideally, say that again. I would have 12 friends, each one being the #1 fan of a sinner. So true.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던 기시감이.
I don't even know who's my #1 sinner anymore. I have one who only has Ishmael IDs. That's you don't see that a lot, I feel. You don't see a lot of Ishmael heads, I want to say.
네. 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는
I know someone who
이미
likes
한참 전에
Faust.
벗어났습니다.
Ali likes Donkey. I guess I'm a Yi-Song kind of guy, honestly. I'd be your Doja, but I like to provide less commonly supported identities for my friends. You like Roja, I remember. You were frothing at the mouth when Night of Despair came out. Big sis kind of guy. I get the mood. Roja has has tremendous big sis energy. I don't know if that's why you like her, but that's why I like her. The only Ishmael head I knew quit the game after Canto 5. Said that the game is complete. My company is in Sinner order, I think. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 개시같이. 내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든. 지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게.
Sinner order, I feel, is just like the default. Maybe you'll catch me quitting after a Roja Purgatorio or a Roja Paradiso. Oh no. I mean, that's the implication, right? Like, this is really all just chapter 1? Or like book 1 and there's gonna be 2 more books following, each with their, you know, all their own cantos? Like, how long? I remember, gosh, it was either a mini or like near the end of a canto, like, the game itself was basically straightforward telling you, like, yeah, we're like scraping... We're scraping the surface right now. That's the saying, right? Like, this is just the tip of the iceberg, apparently. That is the, like... I know you're joking, I feel like you're half joking, but I feel like that also is the actual implication. Like, they have a lot to go. I have a theory that half the sinners will permanently die. Who knows, man? I just know that they have really big plans. I mean, this is not only, like, an incomplete game, but it's the 3rd game in the franchise. Like, this team of people, Project Moon, has, like... Their vision is so massive, and it's really beautiful, honestly. Like, just how much, like, passion and soul is going into this universe and these characters. Like, on a microscopic individual level, as well as, like, a grand scheme level. It's just bleeding with, like... with passion, really. The theory stems from exactly half of the sinners pass away in their original book. Oh. Marisol is on... He doesn't pass away in his book, but he is on death row. Are you including him in that half? Those 6?
여기 지금 3번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고.
Gee, top of the hour already. I'm including him? Yeah, it's heavily implied that he goes to the gallows, isn't it? Or is it the guillotine? This is like French Algeria. No. Surely they use the gallows. They were using the gallows in this period of time. French Algeria. It's like 1950s, right? My history's terrible. French Algeria is 1830 to 1960. Wow, it very well could have been the guillotine then. Gregor kills himself. Heathcliff kills himself. Wow, spoilers much? Dude, what the fuck? You just spoiled all their books for me. Not cool. My bad. It's fine. Marisol so easily could have escaped the gallows too. He just didn't care. He long since like stopped caring. Well, maybe not exactly he didn't care, it's just... He'd begun to crave the notoriety of being a prisoner on death row, I guess? He just wanted to be perceived, if I recall correctly. He wanted to be perceived, even if it was in a negative way. Even if people were there to watch him die, he wanted to go and be hung by the neck, or have his head chopped off. Fuck, this is my stretching. I'm too enthralled in this conversation. Let me... These are my stretching minutes. Excuse me. Very interesting book, L'étranger. Very interesting little novel. It's almost a novelette. It is very short. I finish it in like... I finish it in one afternoon. I can't lie though, most of their books are about the journey rather than the outcome. Oh yeah, I bet. In fact, you're kind of like... In L'étranger... It becomes kind of obvious what's going to happen to Marisol, like, halfway through. It's almost told as, like, a recollection of events. Like a diary. Than like, an actual story occurring in sequence, if that makes sense. From the point of view of Marisol.
저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Hello, Donkey. A lot of the sinners are like that.
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요? 동키호...
방금 뭐였어?
유리창이 깨졌다.
I too am in this
전조
Canto.
증상도 없이.
Welcome back, Marisol.
아이고, 미안, 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
I'm back. Welcome back. You just missed Don Quixote, Ellie. I'll play it again for you. It doesn't even play the mirror sound. It doesn't play the shattering glass sound effect. Just Don Quixote. Wait, it's Sophie. I need this on my soundboard for a redeem. I'll put it up later. Damien was originally published under the pseudonym of Emile Sinclair.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도. 어? 이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
그러게.
Something is going to happen
얼룩들로 다
tomorrow.
덮여있던 부분 같은데.
지하실.
Well, I have a question. How do you even make the sound rewards? I use a website called Sound Alerts. I connect sound alerts to my Twitch. It's very straightforward. It has like a tutorial. I don't like remember the exact process, but it is a website called Sound Alerts, and then you can just plug in your own MP3 files. It has a you know, like a catalog of user uploaded files as well, but I don't know, they're all... I prefer having my own personalized soundboard for my stream. Oh, that's easy? Yeah. Something is going to happen when the lightning strikes 7 times. Thank you, NLE Choppa.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
NLE Choppa said that something is going to happen when the lightning
언젠가
strikes
멀지
7
않은 날에
times.
말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
Wait, was that Limbus Company or was that Umineko? I forgot already. They're both mysteries occurring in a stormy manner. I'm like mixing them up in my head now. That's Limbus. Okay.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로. 가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지. 디나를 기억해?
수수께끼?
Kathy said in her will
그곳이
that
어디인데
Heathcliff will
그래서
receive the golden bough after the lightning strikes 7 times. Notably, chat, this is not this could be coincidence, but it could also not be coincidence because Project Moon very demonstrably takes inspiration from, like, you know, gospel and Jewish Kabbalah. 7 is the number of completion and wholeness and purity. That's why it took God 7 days to make Earth. That's why there are 7 days in a week. It could be a complete coincidence, but, like, that is a very specific number to use. Especially as a like requisite for fulfillment. Something to chew on, I think, honestly.
수수께끼.
I've never heard about that in reference to this Canto before. Yeah. I could just be like, it could be coincidence, but I'd like to think it isn't.
지하실 입구 수다 떨던.
It's also why, you know, like 777 is considered like a very lucky number in like lotteries and stuff. That doesn't come from nowhere. That literally comes from the Bible. Lucky sevens. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로. 캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
그랬군요. 정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이. 잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
In fact, in Judaism, they even have a Sabbath year. So every 7th year, they have a year of rest where they're not allowed to like plow their fields, till their crops, anything like that. And the year before the Sabbath year, they're promised a double portion of all their crops so that they have food to eat during the Sabbath. And then on the 7th Sabbath year, which is every 49 years, they have what's called a jubilee, where all purchased property goes back to its rightful owner, I believe. You know, a little fun fact about Judaism, chat. I was there when God said, hell yeah, 777 jackpot, and flooded the land with milk and honey. That happens. That actually happens in the Bible. More or less.
또 너네들이냐?
I don't know if he would say hell yeah. But yeah, that happens.
형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
More or less.
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
Heaven, yeah. It's a true story. I was the slot machine. True story. I was the milk.
아니야, 데드레비치들은.
Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지. 모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아. 죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비치들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
I feel like Kathy died on purpose. I feel like she died on purpose so she could like troll us as a ghost or something. That's really like the actual mood I'm getting, by the way. Like, I feel like she died on purpose.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
해보겠네.
You should get.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Target
최선을
takes
다해라.
3 sanity if this unit loses a
주군께서는
clash. I've been
사소한
noticing
실수를
that.
책잡지 아니하시니
That's actually very
너무
favorable.
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Holy moly, my quads are tight. Excuse me.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
It's low-key the type of thing she'd do.
낙인을
I was only half joking around. I don't really know a lot about her just yet.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
I'm glad I somewhat hit the nail on the head.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤
Poor
직원이
concentration.
제압
He has no
배치에 한 번에
poise
입힌
though.
피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜?
Where's all his
왜
poise?
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
I don't want to use going for the bullseye when he has no poise. It feels like a waste. Because the poise actually stacks up really hard, like the damage. And look at this. Look at this pride chain. Anyways, like,
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
heck yeah. I think it's just not showing. What, the poise? Oh, does he have too many tokens? I didn't know there was a limit on how many, like, tokens you could display. Okay, let me check. That was worth it for the epic pride chain, though, anyways.
사선이 비었어요.
Well, maybe it would have been better to use his skill 3 with a pride chain like that. Yeah, okay, he has plenty of poise. I bet. So if you overflow on poise,
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
do you gain anything? Like, if you have more than 100% crit chance, does the crit, like, increase in damage? Just by default? Or...
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
I'm sure the game explained this to me forever ago, but I forgot her. Heathcliff does, but it's a unique interaction. Yeah, I know, because it mentions that in his skill to consume extra poise for more damage. I wasn't sure if that was in addition to how poise works by default. Most people get no benefits? Okay. Because I just saw him crit for 400%, but it must have been because the enemy was staggered. Alright. He doesn't have all the poise, but whatever. I think these are just like regular ass rabbits anyways.
한 점만 노린다.
Final clash power of 39. Heathcliff needs to calm down, man.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
He's doing too much at this point. I've been glazing too hard. I've been glazing him way too hard. He's doing too much.
지키기 위해서.
사격 개시.
그 삶의 마침표를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
자, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면
All
되잖아.
Gregor's skill 3 at max
잘
HP,
읽은 것
I
같네.
suppose.
훌륭했어. 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
지킬 게 많고.
He had 10 ailing heart too, so I thought it might have been worth like trying. But
깔끔한 헤드샷.
he still needs to be missing HP for it to like do
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
fulfill its
이번 제안은
potential,
끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
so to speak.
티페리트, 너도.
Pun partially intended.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Kishiga.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
There already was a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님.
결국 여기까지 왔군.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고.
Probably. I'm hungry.
놈의
I'm hungry and I plan to go to the gym straight after the stream. Maybe not. Maybe not actually. I think I should have time post stream to eat. I'll be good.
린트님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
그 일기장을
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
It's a fair point.
자꾸 자극하지 마. 캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해. 계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아. 결혼했다는 이야기부터 모든 걸 말이지.
See, I would think gob is a made-up word, but I heard Shrek say it once, so I've heard it before.
애처롭군. 이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게
Tempting offer.
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프.
Now I have to kill you,
모습을
because you're a
지키지
dick.
않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고.
But how?
혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서.
How have I not heard God
버리고
before other than
떠나버리는
in
건
Shrek? We've gone over this.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님.
One, I'm a country boy.
내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이가
Have you not
되고
heard
있는지.
gobsmacked at least? Oh, that's yeah, I have. I have gobsmacked. What does that word mean? That means like to be confounded, right? Or like to be stunned, speechless, I guess. So yeah, that actually makes sense. Gobsmacked. I could definitely put those two together.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 히스클리프.
English. Some linguistic analysis in chat today. I like to see it. I really do.
여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은
Oh, you dick.
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기들과 함께.
Hey, dude, like we're gonna kill you with hammers. Does he not know? Does he not know that we're gonna kill him to death with hammers? It's happening. This gives him a bloodied hand. Yeah, that's worth it.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
해보겠네. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
그 삶의 마침표를.
I've always felt like Linton is lame. He is. I didn't like him the moment I set eyes on him.
차라리 이대로면
He's just too posh for me.
조금 더 과감하게.
So cocksure of himself.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Prancing about with his head full of eyes.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐, 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
사격 개시.
낙인을.
Edgar Family Gregor pulls it off though. I have not seen that ID yet, but that does sound very good. Yes, I like the Edgar Family IDs. I love the Yoshu.
홍로 지원한다.
I don't like I usually don't like Ryoshu, but I really like her butler skin. So like, to give you an idea of how much I like it.
수치는 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
지금은 기분이 좀.
Oh, he's got a lot of poise. Send it, homie. Friggin' send it.
타겟 도착. 1시간.
한 점만 노린다.
Unless there was like a really strong enemy at the end of this that I wanted to use
깔끔한
that on.
헤드샷.
Oops.
아주
과감하게.
I'm sure I don't like fight Edgar this combat at the very end and he has like 1000 HP or anything like that. And if he does, I'll just have triple needle pierce Roja to do him in anyways.
이번이야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Triple needle pierced. We'll just hold on to the skill 3 in the meantime.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이
He
필요하니까.
is maxed out on Ailing Heart actually. There's no reason to do that anymore. Use a skill 2.
그치?
날카롭고 정확하게.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 간주된 상태가 됐다고.
Skill 2 is a bit more self-lead, and Bloody Hand is very valuable to charge up now. Look at that. Look at this bug. Where's my compensation lunacy? Project Moon! His fucking gun isn't like doing the battery charge up thing.
작동시켜주신대. 그래 알겠어. 자 빨리 그
We're
직원을
being
재생로가 있는 로드로
robbed.
데려가.
I need some lunacy.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Doesn't charge up if you hit tails? Wait, that's intentional?
지킬 게 많거든.
I've never seen that before. I guess I always have Gregor at... I mean, I always have Heathcliff at 45 sanity. So this is like a rare occurrence because of the bereavement status effect that he isn't just maxed out forever. Oh, frick. He's gonna kill him in one hit. Never mind. I overestimated him. He actually got a game-breaking bug today, but they only gave 500 lunacy. Well shit, if they fixed it in one day, it's hard to blame them, honestly.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
사격개시.
내가 정할 수.
Back in my day, it was a 1300 lunacy mistake. They got bills. They got a Project Moon has a family to feed. And come on. The issue is some account reversions. It's mirror dungeon achievements. Oh shit. Okay, maybe you have a point actually.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희
Alright, I think these are the last guys so I can use. Look at Envy Chain first.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
PM is reverting those ones. Some of them were giving double rewards. Oh shit. Dangerous. What? I guess it was a skill 1. She should get... Back in the day, they'd give 1300 for those. They've had their time in the generosity limelight. I won't turn my nose up at 500 free lunacy just because it could have been more.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가. 큰 흐름을 뒤집은
I bet
건
the
아니야.
Gregor mirror dungeon solo is super easy.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
The priest Gregor at least.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
Good point. Free lunacy. As a child, candy. As an adult, lunacy.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 숙지는 마시게. 야! 야!
해냈구나.
차라리
나라도 그랬을 거야. 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나? 난 자금만 투자했을 뿐.
Wait, we can't kill
개조를
him.
도맡은 집단은 따로
Catherine would be
있었다.
sad. Fuck, man.
한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고.
That just occurred to me.
그렇게
Like, why aren't we killing him already? Not allowed.
그러고 보니 데드 레비츠들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어. 형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만 그런 건 아무래도 좋았다.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다. 첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군. 황금 가지를 구하느라 대부분 써버렸지만.
Bring the golden bow. Wait, but I thought it belonged to Catherine. Or does he own a separate golden bow, and that's the second one that's in here? Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't like the battles had been grueling. It was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만. 혹시
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지.
They are just kind of sad. These two blonde guys that are like constantly dunking on Heathcliff and antagonizing him. Heathcliff's like so above it all at this point. He's grown so much as a character. If I were in his shoes, like I would just be a little sad for these people if they were like still up there, you know, up to their old tricks and antics and behavior.
캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
So many moving parts.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
딴 식으로 말하지 마.
Oh.
그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
법적으로도 실질적으로도 나는 캐서린의 남편이었고 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다. 그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지.
Alright, dick. Never mind. I'm back to wanting to kill him again. Catherine is dead and you guys are rage baiting me. What are you even doing, bro?
그럴만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온
Can't kill Linton because Catherine would be sad.
자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
I can imagine repeating, like Heathcliff repeating that phrase in his head over and over again right now. Can't kill him, can't kill him, can't kill him. Catherine would be sad.
자극하지 말라고 분명히
Oh,
말했다.
but the voices.
분명히.
Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지. 그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야.
나에게 질렸을 거라고?
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼? 뭘 말이야? 방금
Maybe
일부러
Linton.
히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔.
He's such a little, like, freaking snot.
아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지로 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고. 그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야? 아니야, 아니라고. 울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아? 린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어. 오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지. 그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까. 내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까? 린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
당연하지, 캐서린.
She hasn't aged a bit.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어?
How long ago was this?
당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야? 그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
Shit, man.
방금 그 내용이 보인 건가?
Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피
이전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지. 왜 내게는 안 보이고 네 놈에게만? 이게 나에 대한 대답인가? 더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. Canto 6 has great characterization for a bunch of terrible people. Yeah, I've noticed, man. I have noticed. Honestly, Catherine seems a little terrible too. If I might humbly say so myself. Like, no one is really a victim or blameless here. Everyone's just fucking awful to everyone. I don't know. Maybe I'm judging Catherine a little too harshly. She out of anyone, she does appear to be, you know, the victim of Heathcliff leaving suddenly without a word, which is something I really hate and I'm really biased against, but I still don't know what she said to make him do that. Because she said, according to Heathcliff, she instigated it. I just don't know. The fireplace opens, loud with a sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린트님, 이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요? 대체 무엇을 하는?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비.
I feel like the nicest guy in the entire Canto is Dante. Yeah, but he doesn't count. He's like the nicest guy in every Canto.
내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보다.
Usually.
무엇을.
He's not particularly selfish or greedy or harsh or anything like that. He's just kind of dumb. He's just kind of dumb sometimes. And you can't blame someone for being dumb. Like, if that's just what that's just how they are.
다 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
He makes mistakes. He owns up to his mistakes even. Like, his mistakes are almost a virtue at a certain
그
point,
정도 하려고 우리
honestly.
사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Some Picatula. A new one? Picatulum morositatis? Question mark?
징수하겠네.
Shishige. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom. Otis is the nicest. She never did anything wrong. Alright, Otis head. I love Otis, and I can't I can't say that with a straight face. staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom. She glazed too hard, -2 points.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Yeah, she is. She's a kiss ass. Which isn't like a negative trait, like because it's morally wrong or like harmful to other people. She's also very self-absorbed. Although I've been seeing a lot less of that in the recent Cantos. I mean, Canto 5, like, at least she went more or less the whole Canto without telling everyone how useless they were compared to her. And I don't know how much of it is deserved, because, like, she's not actually that strong. I hate to say it, like compared to the rest of the sinners and compared to the things we fought, like, she's not really that much more important than any other sinner. Because she got swept by Ricardo, she got swept by Siegfried. Everything that swept the whole crew has also swept her. So, like, her power level is in line with the rest of the sinners, more or less. So her presumptuousness is probably her most glaring flaw, in my opinion. Not even the widest or most experienced. She a jack of all trades or a master of none? Brotherman figured out the LCB checkup intervalo before doing it. Okay. Lamau?
이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요?
I'm telling you, I'm engrossed in this game, and I have fallen in love with more or less all of the characters, which allows me to pick them apart. Is that an actual thing? Like,
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어.
I'm gonna assume it is, because that's like way too specific for you to like be fucking with me. There is a dark look on Sinclair's face. They get a power scaling intervalo later on, it's pretty fun. No shit. Yeah, and Otis is not number 1. The LCB checkup gives a canon power level order. Oh, fuck. I feel like Otis is closer to the top. Still. It would be something like... Okay, for raw power. Like... Faust is obviously like the most intelligent and clever and well-known. Well-read, I should say. But like power-wise, she's probably like middle, lower middle. I'm thinking it's like Sinclair number 1. Sinclair, Otis, like the Yoshu maybe. Not in that order, but those are like top 3. Yeah, I can't like rank them in order, but I can like put them into cohorts at least. No one cares who's in the middle, even I don't remember where I was. I think it'd be easier for me to like rank them in cohorts of 4. So like Sinclair, Otis, Ryoshu, Ishmael. But then the middle 4, Mayor Salt, Heathcliff, Gregor, Roja, maybe Faust, and then bottom 4 would be... Shit, Don Quixote. I forgot about Don Quixote. How could I forget? Okay, I can't do this, man. I can only rank like the top 4. I think it's pretty clearly the strongest of the crew is... This was figured out at release, but all the sinners are the same strength because of the contract. Really? not actually. They're just like supernaturally like equaled out by the contract, so to speak. How would that have been figured out on release? I think the best thing you could do, Roger can knock out Heathcliff in one blow. Yeah, that's true. I think you could maybe judge their power by, like, seeing how violent their base IDs are. And that's kind of why I put Sinclair at the top. Because his base ID is absolutely the most violent out of anyone. And it's, like, hardly even close. It's the one thing I remember from Canto 1 before I started pulling new IDs. Like, wow, Sinclair fucking really kills a guy, you know? Don Quixote might be, like, higher end of the middle cohort, I think. Like, 5th or 6th place. Maybe even 4th. The Sinners have lots of different backgrounds, and Sinclair is literally a college student. He is. He is. But he still has, like, the most rage and like, fury behind his attacks. Otis isn't even the most experienced. Really? Now that's a surprise. Like, I thought, like, in terms of technical strength, she might be lower than the top, but in terms of, like, combat... Is she mogged by who, Gregor? Those are the 2 combat vets. Do your ranking and I will write it down so you can look back later on. Okay, I'm doing it in, like, tiers of, like, 3 tiers of 4. So, like, from left to right, if you're like, actually putting this in, like, a tier list or anything, from left to right, it doesn't matter. The order of the cohorts themselves doesn't matter. But the cohorts themselves are just, like, rough. Like, these are the top 4, the middle 4, and the bottom 4. If I had to actually, like, rank them one by one, I think I would be here a really long time. Value care package, hello, Kaz. I'm slouching really hard because I'm focused on this conversation. So let me fix myself and let me get up and stretch a little bit and drink some water. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're taking a brief tangent from Canto 6 to discuss my supposed power level for the Sinners, because we're actually going to get, like, a canon in-game answer to this. So, like, we'll see how far off I was. So, first 4 most powerful. In no particular order, but honestly in this order, like, honestly, I'm thinking Sinclair, Ryoshu, Don Quixote, Otis. No. Otis first. Don Quixote in 4th place. Ryoshu, like, she kind of takes the back seat more or less for every Canto we've done, but I can just tell, like, she is, you know, like, the anime power-scaled, like, samurai, bamboo-headed Kim, like... I forgot to say, sup my homies, how are y'all? I was wondering when you would say that. We are doing well. Chat is doing well. Chat is engrossed in this conversation as well. We have multiple Smoke War vets, former members of Syndicate, great adventures, and whatever the hell is going on with Mare Salt. That was top 4? Yes. Mare Salt, man. Mare Salt is a hard one for me. Mare Salt is number 5. I can't. It's hard for me to tell with Mare Salt. He's either, like, the weakest of the crew, or he's, like, the strongest of the middle cohort. He's either, like, lower middle, like, lower low, or middle high. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, because, you know, you can't be great without taking some risks. This is my risk. My risk, yes. Mare Salt is number 5. He is slightly weaker than Don Quixote, but stronger than everyone else in terms of raw power. Just because, like, he uses his fucking fists. Like, his fists are his weapon. Like, that's so... That either puts him very low in terms of strength, or... like, that puts him at a really, really high tier somehow. He used to be a bouncer / bodyguard. Is that so? So he does know his way around. Is that in L'étranger? I know his profession during the events of the book is like a admin guy. Not in-game, okay. In the book, he's an admin guy, so like, Lamau. He fucking shoots someone. I love the opinion that Yisong is the greatest mind in the entire city. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's brilliant. But like, power level, like, I'm more or less judging this off of raw strength more than anything. Raw strength and, like, combat experience. Like, Sinclair doesn't have a lot of experience. He's a very young man. And he was a college student. But his raw strength is, like, so exorbitant. I still put him in, like, first or second place next to Ryoshu. Yisung might have TB. Lamau? Like, as in, like, the hole that's in his chest? Perhaps. Yisong, I was gonna confidently put Yisong last place. Like, no shit. Strength-wise, I was gonna very confidently put him in like, number 12. He's obviously based on the author of his book, who died of TB. The author, not the character. Interesting. Yeah, he's a frail soul and a sensitive young man. He's fucking brilliant, but I'm not taking ingenuity into account for this strength tier list. So 5 Marisol. Another risk I'm gonna take is that Heathcliff is actually on the lower end. Like, he was a gangster, right? But like, an undercity huckster is really just not that impressive in comparison. His book, The Wings, is about the author's own life. So 5 Marisol, 6 Ishmael. It is very difficult ranking Marisol as stronger than Ishmael, but I'm doing it. That's like my risky play. Ishmael is complete middle of the pack. She's a sailor, and she's a fucking amazing sailor, and like the shit she has gone through is more than most of the other sinners. Like, a lot more. But I feel like there's just a certain ferocity that comes with Sinclair and Don Quixote that puts them higher, and there's a certain je ne sais quoi of Otis and Ryoshu that puts them higher than Ishmael and Marisol. Ishmael did win that fight against Heathcliff in Canto 4.5. She did. She won. Yeah, Heathcliff's in the bottom 4 for me. Ishmael 6. 7. Who's left? Doja, Heathcliff, Yisong, Faust, Gregor. Holy shit, I'm putting Gregor way low. Chat. Okay, yeah, Gregor 7. Gregor has to be 7, but like really, really close to Ishmael. Roja 8. Gregor is a war vet too, though? I know. It gets hard. Marisol in 5th place is absolutely the riskiest and most out there, like, guess I have, and it kind of flups the rest of the, like, graph. But I'm going out on this limb, chat. Gregor 7. Then Roja 8. Heathcliff 9. He's also very proficient with his arm in combat. You see him morph it in the base ID. True. I have used his base ID more than most. Heath, Faust, Yisong. Okay, so Heathcliff. So in the bottom 4 bracket, thank you, Yopskin, that helps a lot. In the bottom 4 cohort, Heathcliff, then Faust, then Honglu, then Yisong. Yisong, I'm very confidently putting it in last place. he's like a sick little bird. I hate to say it, but like, he seems frail compared to the rest of the crew by a significant margin. This is an insane list. I know, right? Okay, you wrote it all down. Let's see it. I'll send it in the disc. Tell me if I missed it. It is kind of crazy. Hey, greatness requires... I can't handle you putting Sinclair at the top? Really? Is it that far off? You saw him sitting in their school desk like you or I once did. True. Sinclair's good in the books. I'm telling you, there's just a certain raw ferocity that he has, like, in it to himself and his, you know, like his trauma, so to speak. If it was me or a war vet, I'd lose. Yeah, I think the most heinous crime of this tier list is putting Grigor so close to the bottom. Because Grigor is like way strong, I think. Upper middle class child from the suburbs versus genetically modified war vet. I guess I didn't have a chromer though. Yeah, that kind of, you see like the rage inside of him in Canto 3. The rage, and you guys have to keep in mind, with war vets, the raw strength of youth is completely spent. Sinclair has the raw strength of youth. Otis and Grigor, you know, their eyes may contain the story of 100 campaigns. He also has the mark of Cain. Lamau. It is a heinous list, isn't it? And then it's my same reasoning with Don Quixote. Like, I just think, like, she's just such a lunatic that, like, she could mog most of the sinners in a fight. I realize I put literally the physically smallest sinners at the top. I'm realizing that. Don Quixote and Sinclair are very tiny. Compact strength, okay, chat? The more compact the strength, the more violent, really. That Damien and Reem also had. It's called the Mark of Cain. Vigor is also quite short. It's a heinous. Well, I'm ready to see how wrong I am. When is this intervallo?
저희 집 지하실도 딱 이런
7.5. Okay, we're a ways off. I'll modify the list the more I see the sinners as well. I have a Canto. I have almost 2 Cantos to really, you know, immerse myself in their beings still. So it's a fluid, wet and dynamic list. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Skull and bones emoji for the Morel Claire list.
하지만 천천히, 아주 천천히.
Yeah, I can clearly see that.
다행이네요.
Just looking at the sinner files that were shown at the very start of the game would change your mind. Oh yeah. Grigor is just criminally low rated for me, isn't he? Like, hydrate, Kaz. I'm thinking Gregor and Ishmael need to replace, like, someone in the top 4. If I were to make a change just after this discussion alone, Gregor and Ishmael need to go up several places. Someone join my Discord. Someone who is subbed to my channel. Visually use South. There is a Discord, by the way, chat. We've been talking about it. I'll put it up there easily for you guys. In case it was one of you that had to like really look for it. Tucked away in my like description or something. Sudden yet familiar sensation tickled my head. I joined. Okay, that's you, Endo. Excellent. Welcome to the club. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No. Crawling.
뭔가 기어오고 있는 것 같은데. 설마 환상체인가? 이런 거.
No, this is. It's gotta be.
최종 드립은요.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도 반드시 원인은 있어 왔습니다.
I need to get some more water in a sec. Really stretch out my legs. My knees are kind of hurting. Okay. Need to do some more like quad and hip flexor stretches, I think.
납득했다.
뭐 원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
If I'm really like that far off the mark with having Sinclair even in the top 4,
최선을 다해라.
he's got to be at least top 4 material, right?
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무
Where would you
긴장하지
rank for
말고 있나요?
Helios? Well, obviously he's like several magnitudes stronger than any sinner, and it's like not even close. Okay, so you aren't insane. How wrong am I, Chad? Like, how bad is this list actually? But Helios is like still one of the strongest entities we've even seen in the game. I just got sanity checked by chat. Like, come on, it can't be that bad. You have to live with it until the LCB checkup? I suppose so, yeah.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
I'm guessing, off our conversation alone, Don Quixote is way too high, Sinclair is way too high, Gregor and Ishmael are too low,
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다
and everything else
움직임이
would
더
probably just fall
좋군.
into place after moving those 4 sinners around.
그 삶에 마침표를.
옳다.
You guys hate my Sinclair decision, but I am resolute. I'm resolute with this.
해보겠네.
I'm basing this off of his Canto,
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인
and I'm basing it off of how powerful the base identities like looked to me in combat. And the one thing I remember from Canto 1 is how frickin' like grossly violent Sinclair was compared to any other sinner. Yeah, this looks good.
타겟
There's
포착.
2, maybe 3, depending on Faust sinners with 0 combat training.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Small spoiler, but people were genuinely surprised that Sinclair was not last. That's why we think your pick is crazy, because no one else had thought that. Ah. Also, Dawn literally puts a hole in Ryoshi's head during Canto 1. She does do that.
부탁한다.
Ryoshi might be all bluster, but I'm like, I buy it, unfortunately.
이번에야
I completely buy it.
이 싸움
Let me thank you for the hydrate,
끝내주겠어.
Kez.
사격 개시.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 망설이지 말고.
지키기 나도
So maybe I might have even underestimated Dawn. There was some kind of event like that in my head. She also kind of beats the shit out of Sinclair, but like, she sucker punches him. So like, I wasn't really taking that too much into account.
있잖아.
She also kind of sucker punched Ryoshi with her lance. In all fairness,
너희만 괜찮다면
Sinclair's the youngest and has the least combat experience.
타겟
아니야.
포착.
You guys are really, really like hyper focused on the Sinclair rank.
내가 정말
한 점만 노린다.
아쉽다. 그치?
미묘하군.
뭐야 이 수치는?
It's also, I'll have to admit, it's also partially like that dichotomy.
진짜?
Like he has the appearance of like a very weak person. What happened to my loyal spore roll? It probably, your gift sub probably expired. So I didn't touch that. That's just the name for subbed chat members.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄
No one
알았냐?
cares about who's in the middle. Roja
저놈들
and her
무기까지
infinite
주어서
wisdom.
철수하자고.
Yeah, as I was saying, like it's the appearance of him being, you know, weak and
어머, 부탁드려요.
Do you do the hydrates? I got multiple streams open right now. I did do the hydrates. Thank you.
너희는 잘 해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
It is very literally that dichotomy that I'm like fixating on.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I feel like he is intentionally portrayed as a weaker sinner in a deceptive manner, if that makes sense. LCB regular checkup is fun. They have PM product placement.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Play my game. Yes, Project Moon. $20.
어렵지
No,
않지?
Project Moon.
이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
How much does Ruina cost? I
관찰
just made that
기록을
number up
잘
on the
읽은
spot.
것 같네. 훌륭했어.
간다. 홍로.
25 euros. Okay.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Heathcliff was a real hoodie that they sold for a while. Interesting. That's funny.
날카롭고
좋아.
I see that now. That's actually intentional. That's crazy.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
이런 대상 사망 징수 진행 불가.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
He needs the bloody tan more than he needs the bleeding heart, I think.
해보겠네.
A lot of skills will have different effects on tails or heads or tails hit. I guess like combat, there's just so much shit going on in any chain battle that like I never have a chance to like pay attention to people. Every ego in the game has this. Wow. I've never noticed that. Thank you for the hydrate, cuz. It's very small changes anyway. I also see a song request that I will fulfill.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
What is this from? What is this from Uprising? In case you didn't know, the base ego voice lines change after finishing the respective character's Canto. I did not know that. I've been through any of these morons' Cantos except for this guy. This is because it's only semi-true.
좋아, 탄하구만.
I'll have to freaking like go wiki hunting to see the changes there.
지키기 위해서.
What the fuck? This one applied to Yisung, Grigor, Sinclair, or Doja. The first four. Okay.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
Alright, so nothing did change about Grigor's.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을
But
안
Ishmael's
알아보는
has changed and Heathcliff's is going to change. Oh, I need to use his ego right now to see what he says.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
적의 날개를
And I
꺾었구나.
could use Ishmael's ego, but I don't really remember what it was before because I never use her.
마침표를.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
I'm missing one lust. Alright, we're gonna stall a little bit, chat.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
To build up that
그럼에도
lust.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
Don's will change and so will Hong Lu's.
본부에서
So it's only
전파할게.
three. We only have three Cantos after the first four right now, huh?
언제나 하는
No, we have
일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게
5,
하라고.
6, 7, 8.
최선을 다할 거라고
We have 4.
믿어.
All right. What do you have to say right now, Heathcliff? Now, this I am such a fucking sucker for this shit, chat. Like, you have no idea. Like drip fed lore via like text blurbs. It's a I get it from playing Darkest Dungeon. Like, again, it all goes back to Darkest Dungeon. Like, Darkest Dungeon is such a like foundational game for my development. Ishmael's original quote was that bastard has to be alive still. Alright, yeah, I remember that.
죄인인가?
There is a body in the sack.
나도.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kev.
담아주지.
What do you know?
유효하군.
Oh!
천천히 말하시게나. 시간은 많네. 나도 하기에는 조금 그렇고 어느 정도 있네.
Gain borrowed time. Haste? Whoa. Haste, flash power, and fragile. Wow.
죄인인가?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
악당 패치 성공.
I had no idea she had another
오늘도
form.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기.
Don Quixote jump scare.
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도
Good song, Uprising. Where is that used in? I can tell that it was probably used in a game. I assume it was probably used in a game.
아, 우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데.
It's an original song. Oh, okay.
입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국
Not
이것들은
not from a
지하실에서
score.
계속
Okay.
몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하실 그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나.
Try to use Snag Harpoon to see the voice line
꽤
if you can.
값진 재산을
I shall.
보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로
Next,
사용하기도
in our
하고
next combat foray.
팔아먹는 재미가 있었는데.
부잣집마다
I'm used someone's
다르겠지만
Ishmael ego
숨기고 싶은
support ID
것을
though, because
만들어 놓기엔
I don't have an
지하실이
Ishmael ID
추적이긴
that's
할
like
것
usable.
같아요.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아.
Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff? To wrath, to gloom.
단순히 착각인가
Wrath.
싶어서 넘어갔는데
That's a rough one.
지금 또 느껴졌어. 내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지? 아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
히스클리프? 혹시
알아! 정신 나간 소리 같지?
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고 생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
Does T-Core Don Quixote look different before you uptie her? Like, is she in like a classical suit as opposed to her combat armor, like her portrait shows, or no? Oh, that would be really cool.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요? 둘 다.
히스클리프, 직접
Thank you for that.
펼쳐보는 걸
Hydrate,
추천드리고
Kaz.
싶군요.
I'm out of water, and we just passed the top of the hour, so I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, we're good. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어.
Hello, Catherine.
내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서 눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야. 책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지. 하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸. 나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고 천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어. 그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지. 그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대 그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아. 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야. 그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야.
Is that so?
그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠.
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
억측일 수도 있소만 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은 내게
There's my boy.
마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나 히스클리프군, 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
Certainly does seem that way.
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
More and more, I feel like I was more accurate than ever about Catherine like dying on purpose to troll us as a ghost.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서
Thank you for the
봤다고 했잖아.
hydrate, Kaz. I will drink to that.
내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
그래. 린투님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을
Look,
줄
my
알았냐?
Ishmael finally hit level 14.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Wow. Alright, she has snag harpoon. We're good.
고래를 향해
The hydrate redemptions are faster than your earning points. Try not to become destitute. Oh, he has a stockpile. He has a stockpile. He'll be good. 2 Wrath. These guys only have a Wrath on their skill 3s. Me looking for Wrath. Nowhere to be found. Okay, it's only 2 Wrath. We can charge it up with Sinclair. We can charge it up with the skill 3s.
양호.
It's okay because Kaz is just gonna win all his points back and become a trillionaire on the gambling stream on Thursday.
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
다들 보이세요? 유리관 속에 사람들이 들어있어요. 죽은 걸까요?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
So you finally hit it big. You bet 1,000 points on me. On me getting the 3-hon hand in Mahjong. If only I could set like... Did I hear gambling? Yeah, your ears perked up. I'm talking about the gambling stream I'm gonna do on Thursday. It's gonna be part Limbus Company, part Yakuza 0, and part gambling. And all drinking. I think this time I'm gonna set up a bit redeem where you guys can like redeem some bits to get me to take a shot or something. just don't kill me, okay? Buy me a shot if you will, chat, but not like 10, please. The wine didn't hit. I accept the challenge. I'm getting vodka. But I'm gonna be mostly drinking a mixed drink. I'm gonna be making myself some Moscow Mules, I think. So I'm gonna get vodka, ginger beer, limes, and basil leaves. Just get whatever you enjoy. Yeah, oh, I love Moscow Mules. Mostly I just really like ginger beer and lime, but like, the vodka's fine too. The puke wine was not it. Yeah, it was a really cheap bottle of wine. I still have it in the fridge. I feel like the problem is it's in the fridge in the first place. I'm not the person that put it there. Because it was sealed, but... You have a copper cup? I do not. That's the one thing I'm missing for my mule. So I'm going to be very casually sipping on my Moscow mule, and then I might set up a bit redeem to like buy me a shot or make me take a big sip, or maybe even one to make me finish my drink off and get a new one and make a new one. I feel like that's the only reason I'm putting it behind bits and not channel points, is because that shit is like dangerous for me. But it would still be fun either way, I think. Today, Monday? Yeah. Thursday.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각.
If they're, I don't know, if they're selling like a copper cup at the liquor store or something, when I go, I'll get one.
그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다. 그렇다면
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금 가지가
Did you get like a home bar or something? The end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. What the fuck? You know what just occurred to me? The golden boughs are not unlike Australium from TF2 in many ways. Slides one bit across the table, buy yourself a nice copper cup. I'm gonna punch you, man. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Buy yourself something nice, kid. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들이.
아래를 향한 레버 2개가 보인다.
Thank you for the 1-bit, dude. Attached to the coffin was a golden bough, shimmering with golden light we'd grown familiar with.
캐시, 기다려!
The room, the glass pods, the chaos. Chaos! None of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Ali, are you in chat right now? Have you fought Jevil yet? Undertale, friggin' Deltarune fans, when the word chaos is put on their screen. Don Quixote? Wait, what? I asked if you fought Jevil yet. You were gonna fight Jevil, right? Because you haven't yet? Question mark. You haven't done the secret bosses in Deltarune. I haven't missed that stream yet, have I? I was kind of busy this last week-ish. Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still aghast. I am gonna fight him. Okay, perfect.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
A misunderstanding?
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
보시오, 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이야.
Stream shall be soon, since I'm gonna do a 12-hour lobcore stream. I saw that. Good luck with that. I will certainly attend when I can. If it's on a Saturday, I can probably just be there the whole time because I don't stream on Saturdays.
저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가? 웨우피 협회 나리들 말일세.
Alright, what's going on?
나리들. 본인은
First time playing, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream? No, she's played Lobotomy Core before.
하여
She's
섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네.
had her ass beat by Lobotomy Core, if I recall correctly. It's be on Friday, but it might go into Saturday. Based. based marathoner. I love marathon streams. They're so fun.
그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
금지? 지금 내 바로 앞에
Wolfie fixers.
개설인이 보이는데.
Can we beat them? Can we fight them? What's the power scaling of the Wolfie fixers?
캐시에게 향하는 걸 이 새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데. 부산물을 풀어라.
We're not fighting them yet. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. Oh boy. The dregs. Luffy should be pretty strong. They seem very well renowned, yes.
기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
Look at this lust chain.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
사격 개시.
They specialize in contracts. Thank you for the posture check, Kaz. I am straight backed right now. We're doing good. We're going strong.
망설이지 말고.
Oh!
방금 멋졌어.
As in they hunt down the people who break them.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의
Ah!
힘이 저 어둡고
Interesting.
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
하나구만.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았기 위해서 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
It's gonna trigger input 2, right? Oh,
공로
예상한
지원한다.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
선원들,
있잖아.
나를 보호해라.
사실
Alright, perfect.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
Wrath.
혹시
Wrath.
우리를 도와서.
What else do we need for the ego?
그건
Two
선택의
gloom.
시간이
Oh, that's easy.
필요하니까.
We're getting two
내가
gloom.
정할 순
Here in a sec,
없겠네.
because I'm not gonna use return fire Lamau.
타겟 포착.
그치?
한시 방향. 낙인을
And a stretch and a hydrate. 50 channel points wasted by the chat. Collectively, all doing the redeems. Separately.
이 작살이
Ah! Oh my gosh, chat, my lats are so sore. Endo, you slayed me.
담겨 있지.
해냈구나.
You slay me good with those pull-up redeems.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
I need to do that more often. Stretching out my lats is top priority here, so that they can like recover a little bit, I think. And the care package, and oh my gosh, double stretch, double hydrate, double everything. As for the posture check, I'm on my feet now because I'm actively stretching. I'll win rate this, I think. That gets me my last gloom. Oh, we're already there. What do you say? What'd he say? What did he say?
사격 개시.
Redeem enough and Morel will start floating.
한 점만 노린다.
Redeem enough and I'll start drowning. They've done it before I put the hydrate on a cooldown.
차라리
It is really unpleasant. Wilson, the door is open. Get out of here. Wilson's been a lot more chill lately, my cat. I think he's learned his lesson on like if he fucks with like my cables, I'm gonna kick him out. Wait, she didn't use it, what the hell? Is value not on a cooldown? No, I don't think so. But if you wanna spam, it's 300. 300 points is an hour and a half worth of passive points. So like it's spammable, but I feel like anyone would run out quickly unless they save. You save up for a long time. And if you save up your points to spam the value package, like fuck, you deserve it at that point. You deserve to see me suffer a little bit by like drinking way more water than I need to.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
지키기 위해서.
Almost done stretching my back out.
그 삶의 마침표를.
And my lower back too. And my hamstrings. What'd she say?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Wow. Ah! Character development.
옳다.
Dude, I was trying so hard to snag harpoon Captain Ahab at the end of that fight. I was so tired.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
I was half asleep when I got to that point.
괜찮다면
Posture check, posture check. You're not gaining anything from checking twice. I'm still standing on my feet, and I'm still stretching.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
지킬 게 많거든.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Still standing up straight, so to speak. Some chats have really expensive redeems to work toward and incentivize saving points. Yeah, I've been thinking of like a good expensive redeem to do. I just don't know though. I will murder you with water. Only one of those makes me hydrate though. Uprising. I will absolutely take another sip.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
That's called
않아.
point voting? As it stands, if I set up point voting, I'm basically just asking Jude for what to do.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
my beloved moderator who lurks in all of my streams, and I appreciate it greatly.
우리도 두 조각이지만
One particular chat has song cover at about 130,000 points, and I'm saving for that. That's crazy. That's super cool though.
나도
Wow.
지킬 게 많거든.
먼저 빠진다.
Chat, you're really funny. It gets even funnier like the fourth time you do it.
차라리
Let me go get some more water.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
오늘도 정말
잘했어.
멋진 활약이었어. 키페리트. 내일도 꼭 당연한 거 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
How many points do you have,
이제
Uprising?
가오를 내려준 아이가
Like
없어졌지.
you've got to be out by now, right?
다시
And that all you got? If you want to make me feel sick and like end the stream, like that's all it does when you make me drink too much water. Mersalt? Give me that guy. Give me that guy's blood type. Shishige. The answer is A+. I don't know my blood type. A pause, huh? I know my blood type, but I don't know it off the top of my head.
그러신다면 언제?
So I guess I don't know my blood type. For reference, chat, I went and filled my water cup up, and then I chugged it down completely, and then I filled it up again, and that's gonna be that. Like that's just how and I'll spend like the next like 20 minutes stretching at my desk while I play. So that is also a part of the value pack.
어머, 부탁드려요.
You got jokes.
이건
My quads really need it. Like I cannot believe how taut my quads feel when I stretch them out. I've been kind of neglecting them, I guess. Some hip stretches as well, maybe side lunge. Make an evil counter value pack that nullifies the previous value pack. The point wars in chat are crazy. Wait, that's so funny. That actually is funny. I'm doing that. Let's see. Add new custom reward. Evil value pack. Dehydrates, compresses, and unchecks Morel's posture. And it's gonna cost 400. Thank you for the hydrate, Ellie. If only I could actively, like, perspire when you guys do the evil value pack, and you just kill me by dehydration. Like, oh, too many evil value packs have been redeemed. My system's out of water. Just a raisin.
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요.
I like the idea of unchecking your posture just immediately makes you slouch. Oh, my back. My poor aching back. Not the evil value chat. No. No. You can't just posture check right after the evil pack. It doesn't count. You guys are finding way too many ways to cheat the system. Like, my chat is legitimately too smart. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Okay.
이래서는
It
안 되는
counts.
거잖아요.
Oh my gosh.
최종들이
Air salt. Break this guy's back in half. Wait, not like that. I meant like Bane. I meant like Bane.
파우스트야.
말씀하세요.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오. 하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지.
My poor hips. I'm not reading that out loud, but that's funny.
그러니 내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니 내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소.
I don't need Google because my wife knows everything.
이 실험
I love Yisung and Faust so much.
사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
The only time I can recall her referring to herself in the first person is when she was about to die. Like we thought Ricardo was gonna kill all of us. For good, I mean.
인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다. 또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며 이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어. 내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이 그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰이길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오.
Have you ever seen The Good Doctor?
더욱이 만들고
I have not. What is that?
그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
This guy seems familiar. Freddie Highmore? I must have seen like YouTube shorts of him or something. Or like any piece of Hollywood media that gives autism superpowers. I've seen Rain Man. I've seen Rain Man shorts on YouTube. I haven't seen Rain Man, that's a lie. That's what I imagine Faust is doing. And, Forrest Gump, right? Oh, The Green Mile. That's kind of like that, right? Except, like, the prisoner just has, like, actual magical powers because of his autism. Because he's like an angel or something. The Peak Mile. I know, it was so good, man. Such a good movie.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요. 그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌
Day
거네요.
one, no yearning.
아, 더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상.
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했어.
I think I will use up my Enkefallen and will raid someone. I'm not running low on energy, but I just want to try and like do some things today. I want to try and draw, work on my Japanese grammar, and I think the more time I give myself this afternoon/evening, the higher my likelihood of doing something productive. Thank you for the lurk, Yupskin. Umoman is going on my mobile device. I like this title. I like this title you have given me. Why is my... You guys see that, right? Like, my chat's going out on my screen. Frickin' fiber internet, man. Thank you for the hydrate, cuz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll put a timer on the value pack leader. You guys... The water's getting to me. I feel a little lightheaded. I'm also on an empty stomach. You guys caught me on an empty stomach again. Although, honestly, like, if I'm streaming, odds are I'm running on an empty stomach just because I stream, like, right after waking up most of the time. I kind of just roll out of bed and start my stream most days. You have a very weak physical form. Conjecture. Hearsay. But yes, I do not eat very well a lot of the time, so that's not a bad guess.
결코.
Why do you you can put the dots together. I like Yisang the most, and I relate to Yisong the most, like on a spiritual level, and I also ranked him last in like strength scaling on the sinners. Yisang falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. I don't know a single person who gets taken down by drinking water. I just drink a lot. Like, if you drink a lot quickly and you're on an empty stomach, you like start feeling it's like sloshing down in your stomach, and it's very nasty. That man is the man.
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가? 무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도
Was he in the League of Nine?
모두 어색하게 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은
Is
없겠지.
he with Herman or whatever her name was?
그대가 그 시절
The
침묵을
deep red
가까이
makes me
했듯이.
think it might be.
그렇지?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게
The League
말할
of
수
Nine
있는
was also
것이라면
affiliated with that Herman person. I don't remember her name. I'm just like autofilling Herman in. Gregor's mom or whatever.
그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 아세.
뭐 온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네. 자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
New clown reveal. Herman is her name. Okay.
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나?
It's a very masculine name.
추하게.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
He looks like he's with Herman.
재밌군. 도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 류슈? 그 명칭들은
분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
I remember Ryoshu telling the Orphe Association fixtures to stop. That there was something off about them. Then,
저것들 허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
alright, we can kill him then. When the imposter is sus.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Why is Faust here? What are you doing? Is he stupid? Yeah, it works. Some gloom chain. Some gloom chaining.
정확하게.
히스클리프 지금
지하 확보. 쏜다. 어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Huge poise gain.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은
불순한
쉽게 물리칠 수
심정이라도.
있다고.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Shit. Yeah, that's more like it.
타겟 포착.
Did we ever see the snag harpoon quote? We did. She said, like, this is how I'll chart my path. And I started talking about how I was half asleep when I finished her Canto, so, like, I kept on trying to snag harpoon Captain Ahab at the very end. Dude, I know most of y'all were asleep already, and I honestly was too. Like, I just kept on trying to snag harpoon Ahab. I'm like, why can't I do it? Like, why can't I kill her? I didn't notice like the big like beating heart like at the top of my screen, like flashing in my face, telling me to like target something else.
혹시 우리를 도와서
Is he stupid?
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
당신의 판단을
Murderous intent. Yeah. It would be cool if I got to choose, right? If I got to choose to kill her, but I know this isn't that kind of game. I'm actually not upset that the choice is taken from you at all, because it's not like it's Ishmael's story. It's not my story.
사선이 비었어요.
홍로 지원한다.
So it actually just makes full sense that you're hard locked into harpooning the whale instead. Instead of, I don't know, killing Ahab and then harpooning the whale.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
끝내주겠어.
스피리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Beach volleyball. It's the real Don Quixote of La Mancha. She said the thing. Don't say chocolate. Chocolate. Ruina technically has multiple endings, so it's not impossible for this game too. I guess so. I really don't know anything about Ruina, so I can't put any conjecture forth. But this game seems very intentionally railroady, and I'm honestly all for it. Or ice cream. I just gotta get it all out of my system when I see Don Quixote in my chat.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
What do you mean technically has multiple endings?
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
I think the ending branch in Ruina is literally like 2 choices in the last 5 fights. I was about to say, like, I have a feeling if we get any agency in where the story goes, it'll be with Dante near the very end. Dante is like the most player insert character. Like, he's still his own guy, obviously, and he's still a sinner, but he obviously represents the player a lot more than any individual sinner does. So while these Cantos are the stories of the sinner, I think there might be some choice at the very end with regards to what happens to Dante. That's my theory for the day.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Struggling. Little struggle bus going on. Blooding hand, then block next turn. The ending branch, each of the main characters in Ruina get 1 choice. Fuck that other guy, or I actually kinda like that other guy. Interesting.
감내해야 할 고통.
틈이 생겼군.
And the 3 endings depend on what each of them pick.
것이 상책이겠지만
두분이라면 메웠을 거다.
그래.
Seriously?
부상자를 챙기지.
Alright. One more evade. Offset that shit. Let's see. Choose your yellow action. No. We want him to dodge to charge up some like this. Charge up some poise. You guys can go here into the offset clash. Really, it's a Picatula fight, but you know my inherent need to min-max every fight. It's overpowering the win rate button again. especially with all these IDs I have, like they play. It's so fun to play with the IDs and like maximize their strengths and minimize their weaknesses. Now that I like actually kind of know what they do.
있잖아. 사실
Right, she gets borrowed time.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Okay, fuck it. Send it.
죄인인가?
그건
The three endings depend on what each of them pick.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
지키기 위해서.
아쉽다. 그렇지?
Done simply. You know what? Dawn Office Sinclair is honestly a little underwhelming compared to how I remembered him. Just like in comparison to all the new IDs I have now.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Like his transform is cool, but there are cooler transforms in my opinion.
싸움을 끝내주겠어. 타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Oh. Wait, I've never seen that.
너도
She's like blinking around.
공격이야. 잘했어.
Borrowed time. That is really cool.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
So we were talking about earlier, right? The more time you have, the faster you
그
appear.
정도 하려고 우리 사무소를
It gets to the
막을 수
point where like we
있을 줄
literally
알았냐?
cannot observe her
저놈들
moving. That is
모두까지
really
조여서
cool.
철수하자고.
Oh, we're running out of Enkefallen. It can't end so soon. I can crack open a box or two.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
We're so close to like a climax of some sort. We haven't reached a good stopping point yet. That's the problem.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
This is chain.
당신의 판단을
The
따를게.
T-Core workers use extra time from the company to move faster and apprehend enemies. That is freaking really cool.
새겨드리죠.
So time's a commodity like luck is in Canto 2. I really should have put those two things together. It becomes almost like a physical commodity.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이.
Which like I know that was explained like very straightforwardly, but something wasn't clicking for me for some reason. I am big dumbe, whatever. Let's send this combat, and I'm gonna go use the restroom while these guys are fighting. This Canto doesn't have a stopping point.
정확하게.
They even have a technique called Golden Time that accelerates the body's natural healing. Give me like a minute, guys. I'm gonna use a restroom.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
간다.
제압 효과가
여긴
굉장히
맡겨주세요.
좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Yeah, that water went straight through me. T-Core has an intervalo after this Canto if you find it interesting. I do. I very much do. No point in waiting for a moment that will come. Now is the time for action. Has redeemed Hydrate and Anto. Wow, an evil pack just to anti-Hydrate is crazy. That's a margin of 4 times as many points. That's like next level hater. I'm impressed. Do a little purple chain here. And some ailing heart and get some sloth res. He parried the Hydrate. Yes, he did. Usher check. How did you know that I sat down in my chair and immediately started slouching? Like, actually, how did you know? Let me fix myself. I guess it's just that time of the stream, huh?
이 수치는 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
Ooh.
진짜?
Oh, this is
왜
disgusting.
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
That is freaking gross, dude. There we go. Don't ask. Me looking for the freaking camera like hidden in my room.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 옳다.
좋아. 시원하구만.
차라리
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
대상 사망. 징수진의
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Goodbye. Her body reacted to the bullet before it hit her.
이제야 회사가 정상으로
Did anyone else see that?
돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
Project Moon, where's my
예전보다 많이 나아진
lunacy?
것 같다.
Need to
나도.
fix this. Yeah, we're cracking open a
그러고
box.
보니까
I can't
그
stop
환상체,
now.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
I need to at least hit stage 34 to unlock the new XP Luxcavation, so that I can get better tickets. You flinched? What bro is about to hit me with? Actually,
총은 수직
actually,
차선에
so
맞게
true
한 발에
and
한
accurate.
놈씩.
너희들은 분명 이 실험실의 의식 재료로서 쓰일 계획이었어. 얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데 우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 거지?
I feel like Catherine is not involved with this. I feel like that's why she called us down here, to like save her.
일기장, 이러고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
멈추시오, 아세야.
Did this happen in the book Wuthering Heights, chat?
생각했던 얼굴들은
Is this what the book is like?
항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지 나는
알지 않는가? 나는 주먹 다지면 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나? 차라리
I like this guy's
이곳에
design.
자네도 같이 있었다면
I like it a lot.
조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐어.
For no reason in particular.
아쉽게는 생각하지 말게. 예뻐셔. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니.
I remember when the group of Korean poets, the League of Nine, showed up in Wuthering Heights. So real. And there was a secret underground cabal kidnapping people to like siphon their bodies to replicate them or something. I don't know exactly what's going on here, honestly. I wanted to say something funny, but I just don't know enough to put it together yet. Emily Bronte was truly ahead of her time.
이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
메이저... 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Opening with the headshot's fine. This looks good.
날카롭고 정확하게.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
새겨드리죠.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 실책을 세우는 것이 자선이다.
Oh, I like this. So if I... Oh! Oh, that's sexy. You just had to ruin the chain, huh, Sinclair?
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Purido.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트.
I can do
당연한
like
거란 거
headshot,
가지고
headshot.
굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
This for the lust, for the envy chain. Build up this guy's bloody hand. If this unit is not in a borrowed time state, to gain borrowed time. Okay, so I'm assuming I can gain borrowed time several times per encounter. I have to go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Uprising. Thank you for the care package. Unless... Rest easy, and thanks for hanging out with us so long.
사선이 비었어요.
I'm glad... I'm always glad that Limbus is growing on you.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
I'm gonna hold on to his
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
headshot just in case... To his bullseye just in case there's like a really strong guy coming up somewhere. Likewise, I'm gonna hold on to his skill 3 as well.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. I will double hydrate. What I really need to do is get some food in me. For sure. And I'll stretch myself out as well. That is a part of the care package.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
What do we
항상
got?
유령난에 시달리거든.
So she can't gain borrowed time if she's already in borrowed time.
괜찮다면
It's a one-time
혹시
thing
우리를 도와서
until she runs out.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
날카롭고 정확하게.
I'm feeling good, guys. Good today, guys. Y'all have kept me very limber. Very productive stream. Very limber, very hydrated. You know, speaking of being hydrated, I'm just gonna take my creatine right now. Because it's gonna work so well with all this water I'm drinking.
지킬 게 많거든.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다.
이제야 회사가
그
정상으로
Oh,
돌아갔네.
there was no big
이번
bad
지역은
final
괜찮아.
enemy. I was saving up all the shit for
너희들도
nothing.
고생 많았어.
Oh well.
티페리트,
보기 드문 용장이겠지.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
That should do it. I really need to make like a protein shake today. I haven't done that in a while. But like the smoothies I make, I could just jam pack them with all the supplements I want. Really easy way to get everything done. Pointillist researcher of the ring? Question mark? What do they mean by this? Inflicts bleed. Oh, perfect. Oh. Bleed 4 bleed count. 5 bleed, 5 bleed. Throw all that bleed onto Gregor for me, would you?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
But I don't really know. This might be like a really hard boss fight, or it might be a joke, and I think there's no in between with how Limbus fights are designed.
옳다.
부탁한다, 홍로.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
When an ally is defeated, gain 1 slot next turn. Okay, yeah. I mean, it can't hurt that much to just get it out of the way, right? It can't hurt that much, surely. I don't remember how this Canto having any extremely difficult fights. I'll let you know that I've never seen anyone struggle here. Okay. I guess Project Moon is giving us a break after Canto 5, right? a little bit more smooth sailing, at least gameplay-wise.
마침표를! 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
홍로 지원한다.
Kill him.
차라리
Stagger off. Yes! Perfect. I have creatine all over my chest. I spilled some trying to dry scoop it. Certainly no walls though. Yeah, Canto 5 had like 3 walls. Like what the hell? Alright, kill him. Everyone just fucking dogpile him. How much poise does Heathcliff have? Heathcliff might just like do it himself if he has... He doesn't have a lot of poise.
참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
That sucks. That should be good enough. Everyone else can take out the little guys.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
With your identities, you'll glide straight through. Yeah, I have some crazy identities now, thanks to Walpurgi.
한 점만 노린다.
And ideality the job. Almost.
지키기 위해서 나도
차포자미라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
This will do the
좋구나.
job. Or not.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
한도는 유리하나 교만하면
끝내주겠어.
뒤처지는
Alright.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
날카롭고
경계.
정확하게
말로 해야 하나?
Kill.
이런 대상 사망.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러줄게.
Ryoshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만 이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야. 외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 팝아트가 테마인가?
이 자들이 약지 소속이라고?
I feel like I overrated Ryoshu in my list. Chat. Like, be blunt with me. Did I fall for her aura farming or what? She seems like so intimate with killing, you know? Like you can't love it this much without being like insanely good at it, surely. She's like Spy from TF2. Like she sees it as an art form, literally. So does Spy. Spy's insane. Aura farming is remind yourself that aura farming is a slow and insidious killer. What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something?
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데.
Like Spy isn't aura farming. In-game Spy sucks, but canonically Spy is like one of the most valuable mercenaries in the crew. Like Spy is OP, legitimately. Such a dichotomy. Lore Spy versus gameplay Spy.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만 무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
불쌍하군. 천묘파의 미학을.
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나? 어디 있지?
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가 있나?
그럼 뭔데?
Defectors. My guess is that she ain't aura farming. Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. None of this chaos mattered to him. She is literally built like that. Home run. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. A blazing star is born.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Where it all went wrong. I'm gonna have to use another box, chat. There's so much combat. We had like 6 stages of nothing but reading, and now it's been non-stop combat this stream. Not that I'm complaining. I like to kill people in Limbus company.
발목 잡지 않도록.
I like watching my sinners kill people, more specifically. Heathcliff.
재미있어질 참에.
What are you gonna do, Heathcliff? Heathcliff.
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가 나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라.
Heathcliff really does have his own obsession of sorts. Canto 6 pacing is what Canto 4 wishes it had.
내가
It is really
어떻게
good
되어먹은 놈인진 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
히스클리프. 잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요. 그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마. 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Maybe this is the time to beat back the sense into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when...
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러
Even though both are slower and have less
거지.
going on, Canto 6 really builds the suspense and keeps the player wanting to move forward. I know, like, how do I put it down?
힌들리 씨,
It's the same. It was the same with Canto 5. I could not put it down, like, to save my life.
당신
Especially near the end, it was so
다니는 거예요?
cool. Sailing into the whale. I still think about that sometimes. The indigo cigarette aura farming, or the indigo cigar.
지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이
Hype
어떤
hype
꼬라지로
moments and
돌아다니는지
aura.
알아? 심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에
오, 진정해, 스플리터.
He does have red eyes. I remembered correctly.
이건 내 집이었어. 거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
하지만 힌들리 씨,
Me trying to build up a 5-on hand in Mahjong.
이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까? 인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면 분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지. 언제, 어디서부터 잘못되었는지. 처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추.
I just remembered a moment that I didn't like in this Canto.
모든 게 틀어진 거였어. 그날 바람이 뒤지도록
Is it
많이
coming up soon?
불던 겨울. 웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내
I will
앞에
reveal when you get
나타났을
there.
때부터 그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어. 그때 그놈은
That's why your shoes raggedy.
길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 해. 어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
That's why your mama shishige. Shishige as hell.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨.
He has his functions about him, and he has a big ass clock.
제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서
The other dead
저들이랑
rabbits didn't have their like
싸움만
cognitive
부딪히면
function.
좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
And that's why his sister dead. Dead as hell. What kind of flowers they got in hell?
아니, 나 정도면
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤전
He glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short. Then scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 몸이야. 니놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지. 너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어있던가. 저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야.
The Hindley fight.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Wow. Yeah, that seems good.
해보겠네. 방금 멋졌어.
Really crash out. What else is new?
빛의 힘이
He's such a molder.
아르카나들을 기울여.
He can't stop molding.
이래 되면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
그쪽도 죄인인가? 깔끔한.
I'm amazed he still has a full head of hair.
작살났다고.
그 삶에 마침표를
Okay.
키스칼리퍼 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
차라리 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
이번에야말로
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Just annihilating these morons. That's good.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
지키기 위해서.
Wonder how much time it costs to keep/revert your hairline? Good question. Probably a lot.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Why do you think he's gambling? He needs to pay off his hair transplant debt. Excuse me.
이 격정 속에서
I don't. Is it good to counter a third time early in the fight? I feel like you want to stay on 2 needle pierce so you don't lose it all when you use the moment you use the moment you holy shit. The moment you use your skill 3.
잘했어.
You use your. I really stumbled over that one. Holy moly.
머리통에 작살났다고.
The moment you use your skill 3. Okay, back to the question. I feel like it's better to stay on Needle Pierce 2. I think I'm doing it wrong. Like, seriously. By moving to Needle Pierce 3 at the start of the fight? Oh. What the hell?
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
There's some give and take.
꼭 불러주기야.
I stick to 1. There's no way sticking to 1 is appropriate. What is this?
그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
Oh. Kind of like
이제
a pocket.
가오를 내려준
A
아이가
bag
없어졌지.
of timepieces.
관리를
There's no way 1 is
맡겨줄까?
correct, because Needle Pierce 2 is just free damage for the rest of the fight. Needle Pierce 3, it's even more damage. Excuse me. It's even more I have to crack open another box. It's even more damage, but if you use your skill 3, it all resets. So it's like, it incentivizes you to hold on to your skill 3. Needle Pierce 2 is, I think, strictly correct compared to Needle Pierce 1, though. That's just me, though. Where is it?
어머, 부탁드려요.
I like the coin reuse on the skill 3. It does do that, yeah. But then it spends up, it spends all your needle pierce and you have to build it up again.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
If this coin consumed tear sharpen, reuse coin once.
내가 응원해줄게.
It's good. I feel like it's ideal to go to tier sharpen 3 right before you plan on like nuking a boss. But other than that, probably better, like in a short fight like this, I'm just gonna stay on Needle Pierce 2 until yeah, I'm just gonna stay on Needle Pierce 2 until like someone big comes up that I want to nuke. Thank you for the hydrate, cuz I'm actually almost out of water again. Well, even if it's statistically suboptimal, Raja is strong enough that it won't matter. Correct. You could really play.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
You know me. Like I'm hyper fixated on like min-maxing and
주군께서는 사소한 실수로
Is
책잡지
Needle Pierce
않으시니
1 better, Needle Pierce
너무
2, Needle Pierce
긴장하지
3?
말고
Like they're
임하게.
all amazing. They're all amazing. Doesn't matter.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
You raise an excellent point. I just love. I don't know if you guys have like made this out about me by now, but I love getting in the nitty-gritty on things that do not matter. I love,
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
간다, 홍로.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
you know, like taking a deep dive on the smallest of details,
뭐야 이
so to
수치는?
speak.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한
I'm
번에
just
입힌
big dumb.
피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜?
I'm gonna stay on
왜
Needle Pierce 2.
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
사격 개시.
차라리
What's the new donkey pick on the top? Did you pull that recently, or no? I just saw it. I saw it, and I'm like, wait, this is peak.
지킬 게 많.
Sometimes I even use her positive coin form. Now everyone can scream in fear and run away.
싸움을
아까 어떤
끝내주겠어.
How
직원이
dare you?
제압 개체에 한 번에
How
입힌
dare
피해량이야.
you?
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안
That's
달아줬지?
a nightmare, my friend. Oh, he has no bloody hand. That bloody hand, buddy. Gain 3 bloodied hand.
해보겠네.
She should get. Wait, what? Her positive coin form. That's her tank form, right? Like she's in tank mode. What does it do exactly?
이 격정 속에서
I literally haven't even read those skills yet. I've been using Raja in every fight since I got her, and I haven't read her positive scoin
제압 개체에게
skills.
맞는 정상적인
Her
공격이야.
positive scoin
잘했어.
kills. My bad. Her positive coin skills.
당연한 걸 한 것
맡겨주세요.
가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Use her. I
나중에
don't
이야기할까?
know about that one.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Defense level up and aggro. Thinking. Protecting sword. Deal 20% damage with Arcana Pierce. How do you even use Arcana Pierce when you have Tear Sharpened? Like, how do you gain the sanity? That seems really hard to pull off. Consuming Tear Sharpened with Arcana Pierce. Piercing Sword. An offense level up for every stack, max 5.
나중에 이야기할까?
Aggro.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Spare. Bro, there's too much. It's too much. Win a lot of clashes. A lot of clashes. What an insane identity. Like actually, oh, there he is. Yes, headshot him. Go for the bullseye on Hindley. Just kill him instantly. I want to see this. I want to see this bullseye on Hindley so bad. Hindley fucking dies. I'll remove you.
한 점만 노린다.
That actually did way less than I thought it would. I think Raja just did more with her skill too. Tails hit moment. Oh yeah, he is bereaved. Heathcliff has like a negative sanity every fight forever. Feels bad.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
Would it be smart to use Potential Man Heathcliff in this Canto? It probably would be, wouldn't it?
타겟 포착.
Yeah, just friggin' shoot him. I don't give a fuck anymore, just shoot him. Yes, actually. I don't know why, I feel like I've considered that, but then I'm like, I have full stop, like, I might as well. He applies sinking, right? Like, I could bring in Yi Song as well, and have like a pretty solid sinking comp. This is like the only time in the game when he activated his potential.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러줄게.
핸들리님, 그러게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까?
What's this guy's deal, man?
검은 색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요? 왜 힌들리가 저희와 싸우고
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Wolf inbound.
죽이는 것처럼
Aim.
보이는 거죠?
How are you guys doing? Long time no see. how was your stream? What were you playing? How is everyone doing? Welcome into the stream. I'm alive-ish. That's so very good to hear. You have no idea how happy that is. How happy I am to hear that. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't been here before, hello, Mushroom Man. If any of you are new, my name is Morel Schumer. I'm a reclusive fellow that loves nature. As you can see, I have these little guys growing on my head, and they tell me things. They help me. There's a give and take. But more importantly, I stream. I like roguelites. I like Number Go Up. I love Limbus Company and visual novels, so if you guys like any of that, you're at the right place. My chat likes to bully me a lot. And if you guys need a raid and run, of course, take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. I was actually thinking of wrapping my stream up, honestly, but I cannot put Canto 6 down. Like, I was gonna actually raid you. But you know, this works. We can just keep going for a while. It's almost 5. Like, I actually have to go to the gym soon. Oh, I actually have to go to the gym soon, chat. I got more time though. I got more time. We can keep going. Raid each other at the same time? So true. I'll have to leave. Chat's forcing me to sleep. Yes, good. Thank you, chat. This is a positive. Sweet dreams, Zane. I'll be thinking about you. Okay?
그리고
Anyways,
검은색
here's your shout out.
뭘 뜻하는 거야?
Where you go.
모르겠어.
Now, we were in the middle of some very serious shit here in Canto 6. Like, I completely lost my train of thought.
검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야. 포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
Obsidian grass. Lock in. It's time to lock in. It absolutely is. I will lock in until, I don't know. I've been popping Fallen boxes so I could keep up with the story. Another pocket watch. Very nice.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시
Gotcha.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. I'm out of water. I'll get more soon. I'll fulfill that redeem very soon. How many clocks do I have? I've been getting a lot. Another 500. I want the ID, but I don't want another ID to level up. That's the only problem. Like, I think I'm just gonna use... But I can stack it up, right? I can use this ID and the support for even more clocks. It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be Idioshu. I will get her shortly. I don't have any levels in my potential men. Does anyone have potential men in their support section? Evil value pack. Okay, I no longer have to hydrate. Or posture check. Welcome back to chat, Fab. We have a evil redeem now that undoes people's hydrates and posture checks. and then Kaz very, very casually and deftly follows it up with another posture check because now he knows I'm slouching. Okay, so if I get the Ryoshu ID and put... And there's no way. I'm not getting her, chat. I'm sorry. I'd have to put more tickets and thread into her to make her like even be remotely useful. It's not worth 8 clocks per stage when it'll take like 50 stages to pay herself off. And I will stretch a little bit while we're playing this out. You can just have her in the party. Don't need to use her in combat. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier then. Yeah, even if she's just using like her support. Okay. Stretch out my calves a little bit, my camis, my quads. I have to use a restroom too. The water's still going like right straight through me right now. I have to go to the gym, chat, and I have to eat before I do that. So I think we are gonna call it like at the end of this hour, maybe. Still. I'll find a nice place to drop you guys off on. This is why I've been countering hydrates. Saving me from the restroom. Hey, my back.
내가 설 자리는 없어. 워더링 하이츠. 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차.
How does unhydrate even happen? Do you just spit out a lot of water or what? So here's the thing, my body just starts perspiring like crazy. And the mushrooms suck up some water out of my system. The mycelium, I mean. Like, I have this little like Nutella packet. I'm just gonna eat the Nutella out of the packet because I need like calories in my system at this point. Like I need the calories that bad. Hold on. Do you consider the shrooms as homies or a parasite? Are they your future children? It's complicated. They're telling me to say homies. But I will say the relationship we have, they definitely get a lot more out of it than I do. Like, hey, they help me out sometimes. They feed me advice, opinions, facts, knowledge. They let me talk to other mushrooms when I find them. But they are very resource intensive, chat. Thank you for the lurk, Fab. So if I have to be completely honest, they are very parasitic in nature, but they don't just take and take and take and never give. I'll say that much, at least. Just not to hurt their feelings, you know. He begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아. 난 조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어. 하지만 난 병든 개마냥.
I stole this Nutella packet from a hotel during their breakfast when I was on vacation. Holding onto it for a rainy day, like today. Like little pick-me-up.
그래. 아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억나. 당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
Distorting.
신달리. 미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지 않는다. 차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
Holy shit.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동랑처럼 저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에 다다를 무렵 다들
Holding
보이지
level
않는
catastrophic.
누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸어.
Literally.
그 후에는
Marisol, stop this. Stop this guy from distorting, Marisol.
불가합니다. 저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
I do feel a smidge bad for Hindley. He's a little relatable, even. Yeah. I'm like fucking dunking on him, but yeah.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트에 의하면 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다.
Not able to live up
뒤틀림
to
주체의 강한 의지 없이
the expectations of his role model, no matter how hard he
해당
tried.
현상을
Who
사전에
wouldn't lose
막을
their
수
mind?
없습니다.
Then
그래. 내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다. 한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은.
I don't think anyone within the story is explicitly at fault. I was talking about this earlier. I agree. They are dickheads, though. Yeah, they're all dicks. And he's childish and insecure guy who's afraid of losing his place. In the end, he pushed everyone away, though.
보이지 않나? 이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은 끔찍한 악취.
I said this a couple hours ago. Like, no one is exactly blameless, but no one can also bear all the blame. Except for maybe Catherine? I still don't know what the deal with her is yet, but she appears the most innocent with what I know. All I know is Heathcliff left because of something she said. It's probably Ishmael's fault.
캐서린도 죽어가면서까지 날 증오했을 테니까. 자, 워더링 하이츠는 이제부터 썩어서 무너지는 거야.
Oh shit. What do we got? What do we got? What is that? What is that? I thought it was a pig at first. For like a half second.
메이저.
The Reeved Lamenter.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
It's a Reeved Lamenter.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도
For the
생각보다
stream's
잘할 수
sake, I will say that this
있으니까.
Canto doesn't have a
내가
dungeon.
응원해줄게.
I don't think we can finish it today, chat. We can definitely finish it on Friday. But I'm not really expecting to finish it today. What's wrong with that dog? That's what I'm saying. I have no idea. It's a reeved lamenter. Nice one, Raja. He has sanity still. I forget distortions continue to have sanity. I'd use the Reeve Lamenter as a steed to get to work in them. I don't know. I'd feel afraid of him, like, eating me just because he felt like it. Just got all his sanity back for winning one clash. Awesome.
너희는 잘 해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
HP does not drop below 40% from... Okay. Phase. It's phases. Well? Well, what? It's a lot of bleed. Bleed. Vigor, face tank that move. Everyone else kind of do your thing, I think. Panic type had so many words, it did. I wasn't reading all of that, honestly. I'm just gonna let Roja do her thing, I think. He's definitely going to panic. He's losing sanity super fast.
기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건
간다.
좋았던 것 같네.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Nice, man.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지
Actually,
않으면 무의
friggin'
무능한
really
법.
nice.
우선
Hatred.
전원부터 살피지.
Flash win, gain offense level. Flash lose, gain defense level. Oh shit. It's unfair that all the enemies have better panic types than the sinners. Yeah, but sinners have corrosion. Corrosion is insane. Kind of. It can be, like, really, really good. Some A-res. Sinners literally lose a full turn if you have no ego. And if you do have ego, they beat each other. When you put it that way.
이러면 쏠 수
Get
있죠?
him, Heathcliff.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을
No,
하기 더
Heathcliff doesn't have
수월해지겠어.
bullseye.
기회를 놓치는 바보 같은
Staggered
짓은
and
하지
panicked.
않겠지?
No way, dude. I clicked for damage. No way. No way return fire is calculated as higher damage than headshot.
사격 개시.
Maybe if he hits tails, I don't know. As he tends to.
그 삶의 마침표를 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보.
As he tends to. Why did he like stutter like that? See that?
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠고.
How old is Hindley?
어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야 하지 않겠냐?
Okay, Hindley is Unk. He kind of like has no excuse.
히스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
He's like already a young man here, while everyone else is still like 12 or something.
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어. 너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고. 그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
더럽다고? 그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까. 나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도
I like
그렇게
how
할
his
거야.
voice hasn't changed at all. 14-year-old Heathcliff. Balls probably haven't dropped yet. He sounds exactly the same.
무슨... 히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날, 오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어. 헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는 울었을까?
개살인, 이 교활한 것. 네 남편과
Balls dropped at
작당했던
birth
내
with his
집을
voice.
뺏어!
Either his voice cracked very early or he hasn't witnessed it yet. Yeah, both of those are very reasonable assumptions.
유일한 건마저!
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어. 그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지. 나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야. 하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
Oh, we're still fighting. What's new? Prioritizes Heathcliff. Okay. He'll heal 200 HP. Oh my gosh. As long as no one dies, I'm sure we'll be. Give me that bleed. That bleed. And max out. Vigor, max out your alien heart. It's very slow. You hate to see the clash of the strongest rage baiters in history, Hindley and Heathcliff. Is Heathcliff a rage baiter? Heathcliff is the rage baited. He's like a rage bait victim. I guess he both rage baits and is really easy to rage bait. Honestly, thinking about it.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
So is Hindley. Hindley is a rage baiter and easy to rage bait as well. They, you know, you can tell they grew up in the same household at least. Holy moly. Let's stagger him. My bad.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야.
His 24 bloody hand though. Oh, his skill 3 is gonna be huge. See, Heathcliff has 25 poise and his silver bullet. You build up a little bit more poise and then use that thing. That bad boy.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh shit, he's gonna stagger. The evade won't go through. Whatever. I was mistaken.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Okay. Wait, that didn't do anything.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
What does he even do?
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계.
Alright, this is the one.
말로 해야 하나?
Consume all concentration to gain poise potency. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Up to 10. Oh, this is his move is maxed out. This is just gonna kill him. I feel like the odds of this doing 500 damage, like, actually are not zero. Tails incoming? Oh my gosh, you're right. No. Come on, chat. We just need to hit that 31% chance? Oh yeah. 32% chance. You're right.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
한 점만 노린다.
Yes!
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
제압 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
Holy moly, Heathcliff. Fucking pulling the fuck through. That's my full stop Heathcliff, dude. That's my boy. Right through the skull. 556, straight to your skull. Hey guys. Part 2.
네 아버지는 나를 더 좋아해. 지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만
His voice sounds different here.
네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고.
He like turned 14 and his voice instantly. Look at this peak rage bait. Oh my gosh, you're right. Wait, you're right.
가엾은 히스클리프.
Dude, they just rage bait each other non-stop.
그만큼은 하지 말았어야 했는데.
개새끼가 때릴 테면 때려보던가. 내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도 아버지가
Wow,
돌아가신
Heathcliff is
이후에
terrible.
아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히
This
뿌리겠지
has surpassed rage bait and like delved into like psychological torture. This is rage bait cubed.
맞아. 힌들리 오빠는
They are all
그때부터
dickheads indeed.
히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게
Hindley never
틀림없다고.
recovered from this.
돌려줘. 돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도, 내 미라도.
왜? Poor Hindley, man.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
That's my
저놈들
full stop
무기까지 줘서
fixing.
철수하자고.
Alright, we're almost there. We're almost at 634, which was my intended stopping point. I have the clocks. We did it, Reddit.
담배 한 갑에
I should have done this first.
그딴
The violin threw him off, like this random bum was more important than him, and Mr. Earnshaw took too good care of Heathcliff and Hindley just couldn't handle it. Yeah, and then Heathcliff like rage baited him about it. What a dick.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게
60% more
한
clocks.
발에 한
So we're gonna
놈씩.
get 32 every stage instead of 28. Wait, it actually will take over 100 stages for her to pay herself off. But hey, it's an ID. It's a FOMO ID at that, I think. Not seem to mind at all that his client had died. Wait, what? We can't. Okay. I get that we just shot him in the head with full stop fixer Heathcliff, but like canonically, he died?
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
저 차.
People die when
왜
you shoot them in the
관 앞에
face?
서 있는 거죠?
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가 하나 더 늘었다.
언제부터?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어?
Not in my gotcha.
매일 팔아왔지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니.
We've seen people
내가
face tank
살아가기
worse.
전까진 절대 죽지
We
말게.
certainly have.
매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까? 매번 볼 때마다
Oh,
어떤
now
것이
Catherine's
맞고
gonna be sad,
싶어놨어.
man.
어떤 장면도 제대로
The number of
된
people we have just
만족을
killed
주지
is kind of crazy.
못했지만.
All the pointer lists. I mean, that's just Tuesday for Limbus Company. I mean, we literally like feed the brigands on the road to our school bus to fuel it. We're a very murder happy crew.
매번?
그래. 이런
Enkephalin is made of people?
나쁘지 않고
Soylent
크고
Enkephalin?
패배감의 냄새로 가득 차.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지. 당길 생각인 거야.
그래.
We need to save villains for the future too. That's why Ahab lived. Okay, real. Or anyone had the chance to stop him. Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데 둘 중 하나겠지. 형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는. 그게 아니라면 감히 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가.
Pull the mask. Fuck. Pull the mask off, Heathcliff. No one
네가
heard
정말
that, by the way.
형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
가 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
뭐?
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 해대느라.
The clown show appears at the climax and will let out the longest sigh ever sighed. The clown show. Is that what you've taken to calling Herman's crew?
바로 이렇게만.
I noticed you called the other guy with the really cool design a clown in the circus.
앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히슬리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게도
Yep.
불이 날지니까.
너?
Alright, kill him.
오늘도
And Rabbit's
정의로운 날이
balls.
될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Just rupture.
다 함께 아르카나 비트.
He's also starting with some extra sanity, so let's clash into him with someone that's strong. Flash lose against Heathcliff, lose 5 sanity, and gain 2 bind. Ooh. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll do that later.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
8 o'clock circus is what I thought it meant. They are a group of Ruina enemies. Oh! Just a second heads flip. That's all I would have needed.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요. 움직임이 어설퍼요.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Who am I kidding? Heathcliff's not winning any clash ever. Not with his bereavement.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀
This is good
그렇네.
though. And one of these. Oh, she's too slow. Oh my gosh. Kind of sucks, but it'll get easier once. Oh my. Whoa. Where did that sanity come from, chat?
당신의
Alright.
판단을 따를게요.
The good thing his clash sucks.
유효하군.
히스클리프.
지금
폭로 지원한다.
Easy tails.
오늘도
Imagine this boss, but his coins are
정의로운 날이 될 수
unbreakable, and you have the
있도록
next 2 Cantos.
함께 아르카나 비트.
Okay. Where did he just... Gain a slot every time an ally is defeated. What? If not at 45 sanity, heal 15 sanity. Okay, man. Oh, and Heathcliff can't retreat. Wait, that's so funny. He's gonna, if he runs out of ammo, he's just gonna be like standing around like an asshole. Somehow. Really? Yeah, let's just max out the A-res, I guess.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 망설이지 말고.
It's a good thing I have Roja. She carries me very hard, like everywhere. And the sinking. The sinking is very useful here. If I can like land a scratch on him with anyone other than Roja. Maybe I can. Oh, that's what I needed actually. I forgot how useful sinking can be. I really don't use it ever.
이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
Too slow. You're too bright. Let's get our third needle sharpened. Needle pierced, whatever. Really? She got paralyzed. My bad.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Or something. I don't know why it's all zeros. That's not paralyzed, is it? Paralyzed forces you to flip tails.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
아내야의 고통.
There's a stagger. I think we're good. I think we're in the clear now. With that, I can just friggin' nuke him now. Roja, roll your skill 3.
분명하네. 압도적인
She
사랑의
didn't.
힘으로
Whatever.
아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시
I'm all in.
내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
And they're all fucking blocking anyways.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그 삶에 마침표를 사선이 피었어요.
공로 지원한다.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Nice.
이제야 회사가 정상으로
This fucking
돌아갔네.
goon just
이번
instantly
제압은 끝이야. 너희들도
explode
고생
into giblets when he gets put to his knees.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Hilarious.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
All right. Yeah,
이제
this is
가을을
our last
내릴
bit of
나이가
Anchor 2. It's actually perfect.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까? 에고 침식도
Almost exactly the amount of Anchor I need.
속셈을 말해. 이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까. 힘들리도 정체를 알 수 없는 이놈도 말하지 않는다면 죽인다고? 네가 나를? 속에는 생략할까?
What?
보다시피 지옥에서 살아 걸어온 너지.
What's going on? You can't be serious. Cliffhanger ending to the stream? What? This isn't real. You can't end on this, can you? I have to. Chat, the gym. Chat, I haven't been to the gym in over a week. Like, I can't. I have to. This one is an identity. He's an identity?
저자가 어딘가에 거울 세계에 있던
나를 대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들.
What are the like moral and ethical implications of killing this guy? Fuck the gym? I would if I could, dude.
그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지. 그리고 마지막엔 나의 캐시를 죽게 만든 자를. 나의 캐시 죽게 만든 자? 누가? 아니,
The aura
뭘
farming
말하고 있는 거야?
starts now.
뻔하지.
The Heathcliff but not Heathcliff aura farming. This is too goofy.
그리고 나 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
소리래. 알았게. 저건
너 캐시의 죽음에 대해
The posture Jake has, I am straight backed right now.
이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지. 내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후 나는 지옥. 그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며
How he
가짜
widens his
모험 따위를
eyes.
해내고 있더군.
So uncanny. Inferno? Say that again.
그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지.
What the
그
fuck?
시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해. 그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록. 똑바로 말해! 캐시를 죽인 게 우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프. 너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐. 답이 없는 넉마저로를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로.
Who is this poser man? Just bash his head in already.
말해봐라, 히스클리프. 그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자 너는 어떤 생각을 했지? 만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 남김없이 죽여버리겠다고. 그게 누구든 간에. 그래! 그딴 새끼가 멀쩡한 모습으로 수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야. 네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선. 그리고 개소리를 찢어 죽여요. 넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다.
How? How did Heathcliff kill Catherine? I'm so lost.
보이지 않지만
I'm so like stun locked by this stupid fucking reveal. I can't process this.
자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는 캐시의 울음소리가.
And I mean that in the most laudatory manner possible. Like, I like this, but it's so dumb.
너는 모르겠지만 캐시가 묻히던 날에 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지. 눈보라 소리가 들리는 거. 어디 있지? 캐시. 내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가? 내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
Now he looks just like Heathcliff. He appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 캐시. 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히
You
쉬지
just gotta put him down, chat. Like a dog.
우리가 나를 산산조각 내라. 나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔. 그래서 캐시가 나를 조금이나마 용서하게. 그만!
Sorry, Heathcliff. I accidentally cut him off. No way, bro. Heathcliff? Question mark?
아니야.
Look at this.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
This sprite is so good.
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Does he like suddenly get stronger now that we took his mask off or something? Like, I was holding back. I wasn't using my whole power. Dude, you were so right. Wins encounter if Heath dies. Oh my gosh. Is this evadable? It is, and it's actually pretty in my favor. Everything else I can redirect. There we go. No, no, no. Just block this.
그쪽도
Like a dog. Very funny choice of words. Kappa. What? Okay, wait. Why? You're just a dog. Ah! There's some critical information I seem to be lacking.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가
You'll know if you do the next stage. Fuck.
주군께서는 사소한 실수를
Well, I have to do
찌푸리지
at least one
아니하시니
more stage,
너무
don't I, Chad?
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
You can't just put it like that. One more stage never hurt anyone. Last fight you could have figured out who he actually was, as he had base Heathcliff skills. I'm reading them right now. Bat Bash and Smackdown, like I noticed that. I'm like, are these the moves he was using last time? Because I wasn't reading I was just reading the text. And I never used base Heathcliff enough to like recognize the actual mechanics, but I would have recognized the names of his moves, like obviously. Can't end on a cliffhanger. Alright, carry me, Raja, carry me! Okay, that's really unfavorable for me. Just do a regular headshot. Everyone else? Okay, let's activate, borrow time. Okay, let's yeah, just double block. For borrow time and for some ailing heart.
정확하게.
Only difference was his skill 3 being a different sin affinity. Wrath, right? Heathcliff doesn't have any wrath. He's 2 envy, 1 pride, if I recall correctly. Or
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
something like that.
그 공격을
I think.
선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Or am I going crazy?
사선이 비었어요.
And he lost extra sanity for losing a clash against Heathcliff in particular. That's also very
우선
notable.
전황부터 살피지.
This is good enough.
천국 정도는 읽었다.
Go for the bullseye, big guy.
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일하는가.
Love to see it. You love to see heads. One more. Yes! Envy, wrath, and lust. Ah, okay. Wait, Heathcliff has lust? What the heck? I need to like verify this. That doesn't seem right.
승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
The rabbit had bloomed.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Oh.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I guess lust makes sense for Heathcliff.
제압
Now that I
개체에게
know
맞는
like how
정상적인
rabidly
공격이야.
obsessed he is with
잘했어.
Catherine.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
I never saw that.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Freak Cliff. Wait, why did you spell it like that? Wrath, gloom, and envy. Oh no. Come on, give me the 32% heads. Just one more time. You've done it before. Ah! I suppose I had it coming. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death. Oh my gosh, that Heathcliff voice is so bad. My bad, chat. I butchered it. I thought I could like maybe pull it out of my ass. I butchered it. I'm not even gonna try again. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you said. Ace Heathcliff skill names are Bat Bash, Smackdown, and Upheaval. You guess the name of rabbit skills. Bat Bash, Smack... I've seen Bat Bash, Smackdown. The Gloom. Upheaval. Upheaval is his Lust skill. There's so many possibilities. I don't think I can. I have to see. Something Lament maybe, like Hindley. What else? The battle rages on. Heathcliff gains Fragile and Attack power-up. That's actually not a bad fail. Double the amount of Stagger threshold raise, including the effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff. We have a Tremor Burst ID here. Wait, that's perfect.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서.
Alright, I can't.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지.
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf
It
inbound.
doesn't change. But what's this one? Time to repent. I never would have guessed that. Also, hello! Fox Raid from Canis Pugnator. Oh my gosh, I butchered your name so bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even tried. Oh gosh. Okay, well, welcome in, Raiders. So good to have you guys here. Please correct me on the pronunciation of your name. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope your stream was good. What were you streaming, Canis? It's no worries, lol. Okay, good. How was your stream? And if you guys need a raid and run, of course you're free to do that. Please take care of yourselves. It's Canis Pugnator. Not Pug, like a pugil stick. Pugnator. Sorry, I don't know which syllable to put the stress on. Is it Pugnator or Pugnator or Pugnator? Sorry, I'm tweaking about this. Close enough. Okay. Fellow Limbus player today. Very nice. Well, first one. Pugnator. I'm gonna stop trying. My sincerest apologies. I am big dumb. Well, allow me to shout you out and introduce myself. Thank you for the follow. No. My name is Morel. I'm a very reclusive fellow that loves nature. As you can see, I have these fungus growing on my head, and they can be quite the bother. But they're also my friends, ? It's complicated, okay? But more about myself. I love roguelites. I love number go up. Just anything where the number goes up, I like it. I like watching the date increase on the calendar because the number goes up. And I love Limbus. So you guys have come to the right place. I like visual novels in general. So if you guys like any of that, you will certainly like this stream. I was gonna wrap up my stream, but then my chat convinced me to go at least one more stage. After this. Too much aura has been farmed. And apparently, I called this Heathcliff ID a dog, which is a huge coincidence somehow. The flow was clearly not in your favor. You even got raided. Yeah, and my chat likes to bully me. Anyway, so nice to have you here. You're on Canto 6 neat? Yes. It's peak. I am adoring Canto 6 so far. At the gym. I promised my chat one more stage after this one, which unfortunately means I'm gonna have to break open another Enkefallen box because I'm out. And if I break open an Enkefallen box, I might as well do the other two stages, right? Or I could just make 2 modules after this next stage.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게
Oh
안정화될
shit,
거야.
that's not good.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
Wait. I'm gonna lose. I can't redirect this shit. Okay, I can redirect the other moves. It'll have to do. It will have to do. One speed dawn. Yeah, her borrowed time, I think her borrowed time just came to a close, so I'm paying the price this turn, like, very heavily. Just stagger him and problem solved? Oh, yeah. We're almost there, actually. This is a little embarrassing. Your recommendation. I'm like one resource shy of everything. Alright, whatever this is, it's gotta be good enough to stagger him. I'm sure. Wait, but she's the slowest. It has to be someone else. You're actually joking. Okay. Let's kill him. Just kill him. 5 chin.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
We're so close.
모든 걸
I'm certain this isn't
거둬들일 순 없었어.
I bet I hit the wrong button on my mouse and trying to skip through this. Oh man, she's too slow.
아르카나를 정하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는
Excuse me.
존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
난 그 무엇도 제대로
I think I actually trolled myself with the ego.
결국
I feel like her
아무것도
base
지키지
skill would have been
못할
okay. You know what we're doing?
차라리 날 없애줘. 영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
Someone tell me you have potential men, like a maxed out potential man for your support, please. This is not working. He got staggered and then he got like fisted a little bit. That was really embarrassing. I need more syncing, so I'm gonna take Yi Song instead of Hung Lu.
어련히 가겠지.
Wild Hunt is an option. There's like 5 of them here. Is that better than Full Stop Office Fixer? Is he minus? No. Oh, he just applies a fuck ton of syncing. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm commandeering this Wild Hunt.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Yeah, this should be good. Hiroji applies syncing too. You know what? Faust as well. I'm syncing Faust. We're a little bit like short on levels, but this isn't that difficult of a fight.
속셈을 말해.
Same as Knight of Despair, defend turn 1. What do you mean largest? Strong sinking DPS? Oh, hold on.
나를
Very long cutscene.
뛰어난 병사라도
You will see.
적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위.
Oh, you mean like actual physical
우선
size?
전원부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두르는
Bro, look at my sinners. Look at their speed. You're actually kidding. I have to like block with him, right? He doesn't have a block. He's a clashable counter. Wait, he doesn't even have bereavement. Wait. He has a completely different effect. The head Heathcliff's. Slam dunk a Heathcliff into the trash can. Curb stomp a Heathcliff. Why doesn't he have bereavement? I'm so lost. What? I'm so, like, flabbergasted at the speed my identities have rolled. Like, actually. I'm frigging flabbergasted. But whatever.
이쪽으로.
The head Heathcliff's is crazy. He's just into killing Heathcliffs. He's gone into overdrive. Are we fighting Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Like, is the ID we're fighting also Wild Hunt? They look a little similar. Actually, they look like identical. Mine just has like an eye patch or some shit. Oh! Okay. He just fucking laughs when you click on him. Shut up! This is what they have like the same hairstyle. Oh, he's the ID that came out with this Canto, isn't he? Posture check and hydrate. Kaz, I'm like, this is the most slouched I've ever been. Like, I'm hunched over my keyboard. Hunts? Uma Musume reference? Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, why didn't you guys say anything? I've been using full stop this whole time when Wild Hunt was, like, literally made for this Canto. I guess it would have kind of spoiled it for me. Why do you friggin' know? I don't know. You guys were saying it. You're saying he's the seasonal ID. I just didn't, like, I didn't grasp that you meant the season, like, the season of this Canto exactly.
이쪽으로.
Okay. The head, all Heathcliffs. Yeah, it's a much better effect than bereavement. That much is certain. I was gonna take Potential Man. I was gonna take Potential Man into this fight. You guys saved me. Aura farming Heathcliff. I'm not reading his kit though, chat. Like, I'm sorry. His kit is actually like the most novel kit ever. I don't have the energy for that. Potential Man's potential was stolen by his own sinner. Excuse me. Lament, mourn, and despair. This is a skill 3. It's a minus token. It's a minus move. Lose 15 sanity? Gain what is this, man? Chat, spam the Wild Hunt commands that Ali has in her chat. Potential Man somehow works too as he loses sanity with a unique passive. Have you read the new Hong Lu ID? I have skimmed it. And my chat tells me he works really well with other Heisho Pack IDs, and I think that's all I need to know. Requiem. I guess it turns into Lament, Mourn, and Despair if he's in his mounted phase. Loses 5 sanity every time he mounts? Oh my gosh. I would actually be interested in seeing you use Hong Lu's seasonal ID during his Canto, because I don't know the interactions yet. Someone has to get him. Or if I get to Canto 8 before the extraction ends, I will spend my lunacy and my tickets on pulling for him. Because, like, how can I not, you know? Wait, Hong Kong is the seasonal ID for the Canto? I guess we're not really that long into the season, but it's It's weird having the Canto available for so long, and like you'd think that the ID would come out with the Canto. No? Well, this is probably worth using, right? Probably. I don't know what it does, but it's gonna do something. We waited over a month to get Wild Hunt. But why do they do that? What the heck? My Yi-Song can't clash to save his life. I think Raja can. Spoilers and shit. Oh, yeah. That S3 goes crazy. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh. Oh. It's like his... Wait, it's like his ego. He just has a fucking Iron Maiden instead of a body sack. This game goes freaking crazy, Chad. Like, I had no idea. I had no idea how fucking cool
저기
this game
술에
is.
취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면
Who else?
지금이겠구나.
This is 6. So we have a seasonal ID for Don Quixote too, right? Remember horse? It's better to just attack him, I think. Shishige. I need Wrath. He's giving me Wrath. I need Wrath for my good ego. I don't want him to use his tremor. Alright, I think we got it this time. We never managed to stagger him last try. Last attempt. We didn't even stagger him. He's panicking. Fatal to Gloom. It's a good thing I just rolled like all my Gloom at the same time. Let's do this first. These guys freaking can't clash, whatever. Let's do it like that. Get some res too. Or Wild Hunt.
정확하게.
What? I know I'm not using him right. Like remotely. Hauntless. Oh, you guys want me to put the Haunts back on? The Uma. I got you. The Haunts will return. Unless we stagger him, in which case I'm just gonna attack him again. Because there's no point in countering a staggered enemy. Oh, the Sinking Deluge is gonna be insane if Isong gets his skill 3. Where is it, man? I'm just gonna nuke the shit out of this guy, like actually. Inflict sinking. Inflict sinking. Inflict sinking count. Perfect. Just fucking. We're going for the big Sinking Deluge turn, wherever the fuck Yisong's skill 3 is. Like, I see he doesn't even have it next round either. Oh, we're gonna win before we even get there, aren't we? Oof. What a sexy skill 3, actually.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
You flip from another world glares.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Oh, yeah, we've done this before, except this time I can actually win. Holy sinking, I know, right? It actually works so well. It gains protection and attack power up. Oh my goodness gracious, that's so much better.
제압이
Oh,
잘
that's why I
진행되고
lost,
있어.
chat. It's because he gains 3
이대로면
fragile.
큰 손실이
Of
일어나기
course.
전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
I lost
걱정할
that
필요가
Chet
없는
because he
건
was
좋네.
bereaved.
잘했어.
And I didn't have the right ID. That his skill that's Yisong. I see Yisong's skill 3. It's coming. Stack up the sinking. Stack up the sinking. Power counter. Power counter this guy. Right, because it's gonna hit him no matter what. Redirect this with a friggin' block because she can't clash. She should get 50 sinking gone. What? It expires? Wait. Oh, it's because he changed fucking phases, man. Wait, that's so sad. It's never been more over, actually.
피워보지.
Oh no. Come on. Come on! Yes! Yes! That was really scary. We got this, chat. He got 5 protection. That means he takes half damage for the rest of the encounter, right? No, he's gonna die. I lose. I just lost. He's not dead. I would have lost if he didn't gain that protection. He didn't even stagger. Wait, that's insane. Okay, unfortunately there will be no sinking deluge, but this is... You know what? I'm shy on envy. Oh fuck. Fuck. He's passive. What is this? What? Recover from stagger. Oh. He... Wait, I accidentally, like, just danced around on him. I didn't... I mean, I meant to do that. Of course. Why is it +0? He's paralyzed 3. Okay, he never wins that clash. I might still lose, actually. No, he can still... He still wins that clash. We'll be fine. Let's see. I think we just barely have this, chat.
이쪽으로.
Oh. Hey. Min roll higher than enemy max roll, he's cooked. And why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? What is wrong with you? This is gonna be huge too. There's the stagger.
피어나라.
옳다.
판도는 유리하나
Alright,
교만하면
we're good.
뒤처지는 법.
And we are good.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계.
Ether has 24 HP remaining.
피워보지.
I know I said I'd do one more stage, but this boss fight took me like 45 minutes, guys. gotta leave it on the Heathcliff hanger.
차라리
Massive.
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 이 자루 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥 끝까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다. 모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
A lot of self-loathing in this chapter, guys.
히스클리퍼로 인해서 그러니 나는 모든 히스클리퍼를 죽여야 해.
Not this one, dude.
너라도 그랬을 테지.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
그 애는 죽었어.
You can't see it. I'm just like, I have a very shocked look on my face.
어떻게 죽었는지 내게 사실대로 들려줘. 그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지 평소처럼 다정한 얼굴로 눈을 감았어?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어?
그럴 수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까. 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야.
아니야. 부디
고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를!
뭐라고?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야.
그렇지. 그러니까 캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
Tell me about it, dude.
히스클리프!
캐시, 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
You leave Wuthering Heights. It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계 대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지. 근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 나를 향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는 깨달았으니까.
그래서 린트는 곧 부자가 될 거고
I noticed the
린트가
title
결혼한다면
text of Lord
나는 이
Mephistopheles
근방에서
was like
가장
getting more
잘
and more
나가는
fucked
발명가가
up with
되겠지?
each line of dialogue as well.
어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데.
Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it?
우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까. 말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서 린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을 보게 된다면 나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야. 상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어. 그래서 도망쳤어. 나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서.
Heathcliff, I know I say this a lot, Chad. Heathcliff really is just the most sensitive young man in Limbus company. Oh, Heathcliff, my heart bleeds for your sake. It truly, truly does.
내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린 이 저택에서.
Poor baby.
아니, 나는 원래부터 천하고 비루했어. 그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서
I think I have to read Wuthering Heights after Hellscream, actually.
하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야. 언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내가
하지만 지금은
쓸모없어졌지. 모든 게.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건
I can't believe this is the halfway point, chat. What the fuck? This could be like the finale.